Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I felt like it today. And I want to get some quests done. I might actually do it during Archon Quest, no, Story Quest as well. So yeah, today we're doing the events and maybe some more abyssing. How you guys doing? Hello. Butchick Peel with the first question mark, but Eric with the first redeem. Crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Crimvale. Hello, Eric. Hello, Coffee Jelly. How you guys doing? Massive day. Massive day of me playing quests. I really feel like an urge to do quests the moment I have two quests that aren't done. I have no idea why this has come over me. Like I see like I have two quests that I haven't done? That's crazy. That never happens to me. Hello Banzal, what's up? I never read any quests but know all the lore. I know you for a fact you're wrong. I don't believe you for a second. Hello Yuki, what's up? Pulled on character banner. A lot of people are pulling. I don't know why. I guess it's the last day of Durin, so people are second guessing their decisions. Whee! It's kind of funny how Durin and Venti are very similar in supportive capabilities. At least like in the teams that like obviously Venti is not Durin. Durin is incredibly flexible. Venti is not. But in the team where both of them are played, effectively off field, they're the same character basically. This guy gives like 35 shred, this guy gives 50 damage bonus. Off field damage, off field damage. They're the same guys. Two dudes. I'm saving in all 6 gacha as I play. Well, you should always save. Optimal. 9 to wish both characters. I guess that's fine. I mean, there's no reason to. I feel like Venti is useless and Durin is good. But he'll probably get more useful later. Probably. I have a gambling edition, sorry. I mean, who doesn't? At least here. Oh, and the new banner. You mean Shalon and Varesa. I mean, the same story, basically. Maybe worse, to be honest. Same story. At least you got C6 Reversely, right? Right? How much till next banner? I mean, for Europe, it's 5 hours. That means for Asia, it's already out. And America needs to wait another 3, 4 or something. I have no idea how that works exactly. But yeah, today we're going to do some eventing. Let's go do some fun games. Fun games, Hoyoverse. Fun games. Oh, Winters is already over. Wait, you need to play that like 4 times? That's embarrassing. Man, back in the day, this used to be a main event. Hello, Gabrix. What's up? I guess we're doing this. But is the whole quest out? I think it should be, right? One Yansan, C4 Gumming, C3 should be. On 2 characters. I guess you didn't pull that much. You got a little too lucky with the 5 stars. You streamed today? Yeah. I just decided to stream today. Gabrix! Holy shit, look at that. 4 months. Day 1. Day 1. One of the earliest guys. I've only been streaming for 4 months. I guess, yeah, plus 1. Whatever, the subs. The time is irrelevant. Ah, fuck! I ran into the main quest. But thank you, Gabrix. Hi, fave streamer. Wish me luck with Chevy and Janssen. I do. Good luck to everyone that's pulling for Chivalrous and Janssen. Every single person. Although I wouldn't recommend it, but all the best. Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. I love this song. Is getting 1 copy of Shira's worth it? She's good, yeah. But like, if you don't want any other characters, not really, because what are you even gonna use it for, right? Gabrix, you only have Mawika right now, right? Like, you have Mawika, Sidlali Bennett, and like you have a second team in Flynn's. You already have a team. You have Bennett. Wait, you don't have Shalon, right? But you have like Bennett, Sucrose, or whatever the last slot is. It doesn't matter. That's already a very competent team. The Flynn's team is already competent. There's no real reason to make a third one unless you're going all in on Varesa. Which you could, but nah. Is Yansa good at C0? If not, how many cons? I feel like C2 is when she becomes really useful. C1 is just really important for energy. It's really annoying to get enough energy on her. You basically are forced to run ER Sands or something before that, or like 3 Favs on the team or something. But yeah, C1 good energy, C2 is massive buffing, and that's basically where she like becomes great. At C2, Yansan is a great character. I have Durin. You do have Durin, yeah. So Varessa wouldn't be a bad pull. It's just like it's not Colombina. Aw, why is she sad?
Morning.
Oh, she's just tired. I see.
Wait.
W15 Street K breaks.
Wow, that was so quick.
Oh, we read the book. It was like 7 pages. Varessa. Damn, do they not have schools in Atlan or something?
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma?
How good is Janssen for non-movement teams? For non-movement teams, Janssen is a decent alternative to Bennett at C4. C4 allows her to require less movement for sustained attack buffing. So even characters like Arlecchino just dashing backwards can sustain the buff relatively well. You're never going to get the C6 buff, but beyond that, you should keep up everything pretty nicely. How do I make my account an S tier account? There's no real definition for S tier account, but I've been on your account, GP Keep. I've told you everything that you can improve. We can hop on again if you need Abyss help. I really like Varessa and want her, but of course I need Colombina and Nefa, so should I pull Varessa? I mean, if you want a character, you can do. Oh, look at that. Paimon actually interlocking her fingers. That's crazy. They never do those kinds of animations. They're so scared of overlapping, like, textures. But, I mean, if you want a character, you can go for a character. But, like, Varessa right now is not the greatest investment when she tops out in her premium team with C6 4-stars and Durin at, like, 125k DPS, maybe. When Colombina coming out, Colombina in a wheelchair for basically any of your shitty DPSs. Like, Hu Tao is, like, already pushing the same damage. Pull because I don't need Varka. I mean, it's not like Varka is the reason people should be saving right now. It's Colombina.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group
Varessa
of
is not a
heroes
bad
who
character though.
fought against monsters.
Maybe I should pull C6 Nivelette. That's not even good. Who's I didn't say shitty DPS. Who's a shitty DPS? Oh, Hu Tao, yeah. She is, yeah. I thought you were talking about Varessa. Like, I would never call Varessa shit. Nah, Hu Tao is, yeah. Overlapping textures is a solution now. I watched a video by 2-minute papers about it. Oh, so Hoyo figured that out as well, huh? Everyone likes Kaza.
Had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazer saga is based on historical events?
We know this, Paimon.
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on, but of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
I mean, I want to because the real version of her looked really boring. The most NPC-looking NPC of all time.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation.
Hello, Armin. Also, I forgot to say hi to everyone that's coming in. Oops.
The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatena.
Yeah.
She is our hero, our role model.
I read the book, man.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though.
I don't believe that.
She fights with real passion.
She fought with a shitty weapon.
But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope.
I didn't actually want to hop into this quest this quickly.
She went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became... Fiatena! She's my hero.
She's your equivalent, which is just... Why are you here? The character, the self-insert. You're not even a hero, Varessa. Why aren't you one?
This story really means a lot to her.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected,
I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And
Oh,
suddenly,
man.
my own problems don't seem so...
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
No, because if she does, then then her character arc is done and she won't show up anymore.
Aw, Veressa.
That's like the
You
thing
bet I
with
will.
all the scholars in Sumeru.
Trifling
None of them
thesis.
get to ever
You're
finish their
no
shit.
match for me. When I
'Cause
get
then
back
they
to the
lose their
academia,
character
prepare to be
arc.
whipped into shape.
So,
And
now
then I
that
can't
you
use them
guys are
anymore.
Into the series, you wanna join the Legion?
It's not a dead person, Eric. It's an anime version of a dead person. It's like Saber from from Fate. It's that kind of situation. it's a kawaii version of a dead person. It's like Fate characters. They're even worse, yeah. My YouTube chat's not going to you. Oh wait, yeah, YouTube might be cooked. I don't know. YouTube is stupid. YouTube doesn't work half the time, man. Their systems just don't function. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not like I turned the chat off or anything. Astrid is talking on the shorts chat, on the full screen stream. That one seems to work. Gamble on Shalom and Trust, bro. Nope, I'm not touching that. And I guess the short stream is cooked. Yeah, no one has yapped yet, even though there's 17 people watching. My bad, guys. It's not my bad. It's YouTube's bad. YouTube sucks. I didn't do anything wrong. Hey, thank you for the hearts. I just saw that. Not that it does anything. It's just funny to look at. Okay, I got C6 Yansa and C6 Gumming, and I cleared Fearless using Gumming Premium Team. Nice. Gumming can do it, for sure. Okay, can you guys try now to chat on YouTube Shorts? Wits of a Lost Prey on Veressa. They're similar. They're very similar. I think Wits of is better on average, but if you don't want to fuck around with RNG, you can just play Lost Prayer. Oh wait, no, Lost Prayer, not Atlas. Yeah, Lost Prayer is always better, basically, because you're forced to run Long Night's Oath. My bad. I thought you were talking about Atlas. Atlas and Wits of are similar. Lost Prayer is just strictly better than Wits of. 2 streams are going, you have to go to this channel and then choose the other live video. Brother, I've streamed for 4 months like this. It has never been a problem. No. I don't know what you mean by that. There you go. People are chatting on the... Is that the short stream or the non-short stream? Yeah, that's the short stream. There you go. Obviously, I have the limitation of only letting subscribers that have followed for 5 minutes yap. Which is because people on YouTube Shorts are fucking crazy. So... I will reserve the right to keep that limitation. Fav on Shalonen? Of course, yeah. Fav is always on Shalonen. That's it's better than her sig, man. What is Saka Blyat? Hello, Aboba. What's up? My YouTube chats are not reaching you, thanks, YouTube. Yeah, it's just a YouTube thing. It's not even my fault. A boba. Do I have a boba as an emote? Says need a sub even though I am a sub. Well, I don't know why their systems work like that. Stupid. A boba. I like that. I like that word. Now that you guys are into series, you want to join the Legion? No, I don't.
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics.
Needs to level up 5 new characters. I haven't had to do that in since so long ago, man.
But ultimately, our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other. And we can face it together.
Her eyes are purple. I don't really think about that.
We discuss comics together, eat together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
No!
Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you...
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there.
Oh yeah, whatever. I guess we're here now. Hello, Lucky. What's up? Yeah, when you, I mean, condensed resin is kind of nice now. I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to just like do the event stuff, but yeah. Okay, dailies. I need to spend resin on what? What do I farm now? I was farming level up mats. How many do you got? Level me this, Batman. 239. Okay, that's enough for one character. But come on. I mean, I'm only gonna get Columbina in the next, like, year, basically. Yeah, I'm good on saving, to be honest. My funds are pretty safe. I'm doing pretty good. Nothing this next patch. I think we're fine. I don't need to do anything. Lady Nika, hello. 20 days, then more characters coming. Well, I guess you gotta lock in for this one. W puzzle. You need to light all 4 of these up. You don't, actually. I always think that, and I don't think nothing happens. Man, the music here is so fun. I love it. Can someone explain to me why would you watch this stream on YouTube? I mean, it's no ads. Has higher quality bitrate. Because YouTube lets me send more bits. Yeah. But otherwise, you just lose the on-stream music. It's a trade-off. Okay, if I'm not spending it on, if I'm not spending my resin on talent books, then I guess we're just gonna go farm artifacts. Let's go gambling! Let it ride. Can you share a Flint's build? I don't have a Flint's on this account. I do have one on the second account, which I haven't visited in a while. And I probably should. Also, you can rewind, but that's a sub. Wait, but anyone that's sub, do you guys have that feature about rewinding? Can you guys rewind the stream? Because I think that's a sub feature now. Yes. Right? We're still on Durance Banner. Every server is delayed a little bit. The only time when all 3 servers link up is on a new patch. That's why there's like a day delay between like a banner ending sometimes and a new patch coming out, because that lets every server catch up to the same spot. So the way that this works is like the banners reset like a couple hours ago for Asia, in 5 hours for Europe, and I think even later for NA, right? And then at the end of the patch, it's gonna end the first for Asia and the last for NA, and then a couple hours after that, the server resets for everyone at the same time. So basically, yeah. But yeah, of course, you always can go to the VOD that is currently being recorded to look at stuff from the thing, but it's not automatically, all of it isn't automatically there. It takes a little bit. It's really annoying. It's kind of ass. What do I play? I got no Nocry, bro. 27k primos. I've been saving. Also, I got a lot of Welkins. I've been saving up like months of Welkins. 3 months of Welkins. Boom, boom, doom, doom. I actually want to listen to the normal music. Maybe someone's song requested as well. We'll see that when it comes up. My Venti bow. RIP. I mean, that's a good thing, to be honest. Venti bow is not that... It's not a bad weapon, is it? Nah. Nah. Will Llama still be meta even after a rerun? Yes, probably. Almost certainly. Because Columbina is just making her even stronger. Both Inefa and Llama have gotten better. But obviously they can fall off after their second banner. But currently, as it stands... I already said hello to you, Aboba. I'm at 69 pity 50-50. What are you going for, Armin? Oh, don't put Rap God in here, man. That was yesterday, man. I'm so glad we didn't get to play that. God, I hate Eminem. Why do you guys torture me? Do you have new VC1? Yes. I got new VC1R1. Pretty cheaply as well, actually. Very cheaply. It was not worth it. This character's mid. How about Kanye? I mean, I don't like Kanye either. I mean, he has good music, but I don't like the guy. What's wrong with Rap God? Literally everything.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Are you guys 12 years old?
For the everlasting force.
Like, you could like Rap God when it came out, okay? You can't seriously tell me you like it in 2025. I love rap. I like good rap, not Eminem. It's my favorite genre, man.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Defensive mode engage.
Boom. Eminem isn't bad. That's just an objectively wrong statement. Eminem hasn't been good in like almost 20 years now. I liked Eminem when I was 13 years old, and then I grew up. Massive, actually, Goblet. Holy shit. This could be 50 CV. What the hell? What the helly? I can't level shit. Somehow I never have enough resources to level artifacts, even though I only farm artifacts and then never level any. All defense percent. Hey, that's mean.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo
Hey.
in song. Insulation shape.
Defense blessing for you. I don't even get that good, that many good artifacts, guys. Come on. You can't. you can't wish bad upon me. I don't even have average luck. Oh no, not artifact run. I mean, this is what I called an artifact run. I don't do artifact runs. Oops. I forgot that's technically a different thing. We'll see what we get. I actually have no reason to level that piece because I literally have no one to use it on. I don't know who would be using that. No idea. Who would be using that? I guess, no, not really anyone. But no one needs that. Why do you guys want that? Hello, Zero, what's up? There's really no reason to want that piece. Let's see. It's a goblet. I thought it was a sans. Oops. I can't even off-piece this. Holy shit, Zero. 45 stream streak. It's crazy work. Let's see. Yup! Yup! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. What else do you got for me? Holy shit. Is this my first 50 CV piece? Ayo? Aw. So good. It's already good. One more roll, please. Yes! What the fuck? This is... Wait, this is already one of my best attack goblets. Off-piece for, like, Chaska or something. Ah! Like, is that triple max roll on defense? Is that triple max roll on defense? I need to look that shit up. The crit damage rolls are... Genshin artifact rolls. I'm defense maxing right now. This is still gonna... I can still find a use for this. Maximum defense roll is... Wait. Why can't I find it? Why is this so hard to find? 7.29. That times 3 is... not what I have, but almost. 21 is the maximum amount. I got 20.4. That's like... Man, fuck you. I could still use that. I think on Chaska, maybe. Because she always has issues with overcapping due to me using Skyward Harp on her. And my attack goblets don't have 26 crit damage as far as I know. So, yeah, even though I have... Yeah, I basically have a higher crit damage alternative to my existing pieces. Yeah, rare. I'm gonna not really find a use for that. One more crit roll would have made that amazing, but now it's just mid. Strictly midly. That's fine. Daily time. I dropped it and heard some blasphemy. What blasphemy?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
What's gonna do if you can explain in simple terms? Columbina enables all 3 lunar reactions. She does off-field hydro damage and depending on what lunar reaction has dealt the most damage, she can deal that same type of she can deal damage of that same type. So she's a lunar flex unit. She's best in slot for every single lunar DPS, and has great teams for great lunar teams with the supports as well. Only if you have those only. So she's a lunar support sub DPS. Beyond that, she changes every reaction a little bit, making them do more damage. Like, just making them faster, hit twice, have a chance to hit twice, stuff like that. Like, giving more Verdant Dew stacks for Lunar Bloom, for example. Stuff like that. Really, really strong character. Throwing shade at the god. Oh my god. Why do I have so many Eminem fans in my chat, man? I'm so embarrassed about that now. How do I appeal to you guys? Does she enable lunar reactions even? Yeah, she by herself enables all lunar reactions. Not that that matters, because they're not really good. Lunar reactions are inherently, by themselves, not that impactful. The real damage in lunar teams is the lunar damage dealt through talent damage. So, Lunar Bloom, being able to trigger it doesn't do anything. With Columbina, you can take advantage of it a little bit, because on-field she can consume Verdant Dew stacks for a special charge attack. But beyond that, that reaction literally doesn't do anything. And it's not really that strong anyway. The other two are just, like, Electro Charge and Lunar Charge do similar damage. Lunar Crystallize might be a little bit better, because at least it does damage instead of doing nothing. So I guess going from nothing, which is Crystallize, to Lunar Crystallize, which is a little bit, is pretty nice. But inherently, the reactions themselves don't do much. So just getting Columbina by herself without any other lunar character is not going to be very impressive. If you craft an artifact and reroll it, all the rerolls will go into crit damage and crit rate. Nope. Why would that happen?
Melusines are beautiful.
Ayakasim, where'd you get that idea from?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
I love rap, Lady Anika. Eminem is can barely even be considered rap. My feelings are hurt. I need to skip the song.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers of life.
Do we know 6.3 first have 5 stars? Columbina and F or Nuv? I think it's Columbina Nuv. I wonder if only way to improve her is getting Dawning Frost. Who are we talking about? Nefer? We can check out a Nefer. You need to send me the UID, so I know. I don't have your UID. Okay, daily's done. What to do now? What to do now? What to do now? I guess hop onto the events. Update summary? New bug fixes? Test run, not run? Yeah, nothing. Did Kendrick come out with a new district? No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten any notification about that. I don't know why he would, though. That he finished his fight. I got C for Gaming. Nice. On your way, I guess. I mean, Gaming is kind of mid. Without even at C6, to be honest. Why would you want Dawning Frost? Only way to improve her is getting Dawning Frost. You don't need to... Why would you need to improve her even more? The only way to improve her is to get Mawika. No, Columbina. Sorry. And probably artifacts, because what are we looking at? We're looking at 50 plus 10 from things, so it's basically capped, and 200. 100, 200, beautiful ratio, which is normal because you don't have the signature that gives you 88 crit damage, so don't feel like weird if you don't have 300 crit damage. Yeah, that's a massive circlet. I understand why you're using that. This is mid. Very, very strong. Yeah, no, this is a good build. This is fine. You can keep this. Just pull Columbina. But yeah, you can also pull the Sig if you want to improve her. But if you want to improve her, you can get her Sig, pull Columbina. But like, Dawning Frost is going to be a marginal upgrade. I had it like, just R1 by itself is only like 2% better than this. It's not massive. But you can continue farming artifacts. Your off piece is your worst piece. You need more crit damage on this. And yeah, optimally speaking, you would go with a crit damage circlet and get enough crit rate on these stats. So maybe that's also one thing to do. But I think the set is already perfectly fine. Yennefer is doing as good as she needs to do. I don't know, you don't need more. Slipinari, we can look at the Yennefer. We're Yennefer maxing right now. Yeah, 300. Okay, well, now you're flexing. Okay, I'm leaving. Where's the dire clear, bro? Where's the dire clear? You do want to level the burst a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of my face. Can't do dire. You can do the first guy dire for sure. Also, you're not free to play. No one is. Everyone says they're free to play because they haven't spent, like, recently. Have you actually never spent? Do they have songs that have to be in English? No, they don't. They just need to be, like, good. I'm free to play, never spent. True GP keep, we can tell. It's true. That's why you didn't level 17 5 stars. Okay, we can go do the events right now. I did dailies, there's nothing else to do. Events, we're gonna do the event quest, and then maybe we do during quest as well, because I'm genuinely so... My brain is getting annoyed by the fact that I have 2 quests unfinished. I'm free to play, so it's 0 penny. Okay, cool. That's nice. Because a lot of people just use that wrong, which the whole point of it is that you never spend. Not that you are currently not spending. You're the first person in this chat that has ever used that correctly. Yeah. This event would be a lot better if it just, like, if you were sped up the whole time. You should never be slowing down here. Oh, the guy's in the back here. Look at this. I could probably just look at the top left and not even on the screen. I'm gonna just look here. I'm not gonna pay attention to the screen. Make this harder. I think I need to go left. Wait. I hit something. Fuck. Okay, yeah. He's smiling now. I think he's happy. Where do I go? Right? Left? Right. Where? Does this work? Peripheral vision maxing right now. Holy shit. Where is this? Is this over? Let's go. And that was still enough, huh? Wow. Hoyo couldn't make anything interesting if they tried. I love this event, really. I don't understand why. I mean, it's like, it could be fun. I like Dragon Spine. I like looking at Dragon Spine. Sweating prop hunt is crazy. Oh yeah, you can jump. I forgot you can jump. I mean, I find it kind of weird that you're only forced to play like 4 games of Wind Trace. That's kind of crazy to me. They really don't give a fuck anymore about Wind Trace. They used to be its own event back in the day. And now it's just like, play it 4 times. Alright, I can just go through them with the speed boost. Okay. I didn't even try that. What's up, Profty? Hello. Doing the events. Oh yeah. We're festy mood. We're in a jolly mood nowadays. Nowadays being today. Specifically. It's the 23rd. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. A week ago. Holy shit, that was not supposed to happen. Why did I go into the ground? Was it that like thing that happens when you like dash off of a cliff and then just fall straight down due to like how that's programmed? Sanctuary is better than Lost Prayer for what? For whomst? Boom. Okay. Event finished. It's okay. It's not interesting. Doesn't require any amount of thinking, which means it's automatically disqualified from being considered even okay. For Nerve, Sack Jade being better than Lost Prayer? Could be. I think that's close. It's hard to manage Lost Prayer, Sack Jade. Oh wait, Lost Prayer also has crit rate issues. Both of them sucking. But yeah, the passive on Lost Prayer is better, yeah. It's HP, well, like, isn't it like 32% HP or something? It's a fuck ton. Oh yeah. This. I'm snowballing. Yo, they see me balling. They see me snowballing. Boom. Yeah. Patience is key. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, this guy's like timed. I see. Limited time. Yeah. Are you entertained? what a very slow game mode. Wow, I'm so scared. What if I miss? What did I miss? What's the best free-to-play weapon for Bennett? Sepal Blades, craftable from Fontaine. From Sumeru. Very good weapon. Gives him ER and the highest base attack for a 4-star. Need to do the Arnara quest, but you should do that anyway. What's happening with this guy? I like the designs of the guys, though. They look cute. I'm already done, so... Can I just quit? Broom. Oh, that lined up with the music nicely. That's cute. Hello, Farron. What's up? Hello, Lemonix. What's up? New event. Yeah, we're finishing the event. We're doing all the event parts, and then we're gonna do the quest, and then maybe do during Arkham quest, but more likely we probably will hop on to doing some more viewer abyssing, viewer stygianing. Boom, boom, insane pace. Why did they give you 4 minutes? Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I know Hoyo never really made difficult events or anything, but like, at least make it possible for me to fail. Like, just like I just want the possibility. just a faint chance. Like even if it's like 10%. They made, like, the Genshin events have always been easy, but, like, you could fail at least sometimes back in the day. I just feel like they are intentionally just, like, wasting my time. Few years ago. I mean, the combat events are sometimes very hard, yeah. I mean, obviously, we made, like, that's how we got Stygian. Stygian was just an event. But I'm not talking about combat events. I'm talking about, like, puzzle events. Just, like, something that, like, where you need to, like, think. They've always had pretty hard combat events. Actually, combat events have gotten a lot harder since release. Oh, these guys attack you. I didn't even know that. Never got to that part. Really old event called Theater Mechanicus. Oh yeah, I remember that. Is that the one with the roguelike elements? Or is that a different one? Okay. That's the second event done. This one is also mid. Next one. The tower defense kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, right, yeah. Tactics. That was, yeah. The first one was interesting. I think the more they did that one, the worse it got, really. Let's do the combat event. I actually like the combat event, because it's just, like, numbers. I like numbers. Normal attack deals damage. Active characters trigger elemental damage. The party gains 250% points. Normal attack damage. Oh, Arlecchino! And they give you Yunjin. Yunjin is a dedicated support that does less than general supports. It's hilarious. They fucked that character up so badly. Is Nivu a main? No. I don't have a main. It is the character I have the most cons on. I guess no, that's Shen Yun. But I don't really consider that to be my main. Kind of want to do Sidlali because I feel like you're going to hit pretty big numbers here. But I know for a fact it's going to be a lot of enemies, so I feel like Sidlali is just going to slow me down for no reason. I feel like I'm getting the one-shot breakpoint anyway, right? Oh, deals AoE pyro damage. It might apply pyro. Better to just like mono pyro this ass. Elamonix, W5 stream streak. What do we got for buffs? Give me, where's the swirl reaction? There you go. Give me us. Actually, crystallize, because that's gonna... Wait, no, I don't want to swirl. Fuck. Kazu's gonna be annoying. Let's do Zhongli. Georesonance. They don't really care about us. How do I get to characters? Here. Jade Spear, 78 to 90. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Catalyze. I mean, we're getting enough Bond of Life with enough enemies, so that's gonna be fine. We have a shield. Bonus multiplier for 2 points. Normal attacks, I guess. We will be doing normal attacks. It's one mob at once. Well, I didn't know that. Ices. Ices. Ice. I'll just call you Ice. I think you are just called Ice. Transfixed. Ah, too early. Oopsie. Can you guys stop requesting Rap God, please? I'm gonna ban the next person that tries to play this. You're not 12 years old anymore. You don't have to consider this to be good rap. Please. Like, yeah. I hope you're at least not 12 years old anymore. No more of this. Also, why am I on browser? Holy shit, you guys can't hear the music at all.
Solidify. Everybody stand.
Like, I will not remove every Eminem song, but I will remove Rap God. Like, you can hear the music from the thing, not the one in game though. That's what I mean, because I was playing in-game music earlier. Okay, yeah, I definitely should have gone for melt. I definitely should have just gone for melt. This is not easier. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, right? I have 10 million points. How about Hu Tao rap? Is that good? That is the worst rap in human history, actually. Okay, maybe I could explain this to you. Hu Tao rap is what Eminem sounds like. No, not at all. That's what NF sounds like.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Gather. Bring it.
Please remove the one I added right now. I mean, I will. If my ears get offended by it, I will. That's crazy work. Oh, 1.2 million. That's like the highest I've ever gotten on these. Oh no, 2.6 million here. Oh. I should probably use Nivelette in some of these. To be honest, the first one I played on 1x multiplayer and still got max points, so that's good at least. I mean, I don't need these events to be, like, challenging because, like, they're not interesting even if they are challenging. So there's really no point. Electrocharge Lunar. Main DPS in Effa! Oh no, I get Flints. Main DPS in Effa. I'm not playing Flints, bro. You cannot catch me playing Flints. I'm playing main DPS in Effa. What do I look like? Someone who sucks at the game? I need Flints? Nah, man. Main DPS in Effa. I got both team bonuses. Let's go. Is there ever gonna be a case where you get 3 team bonuses in Genshin? Like they overlap with Knights of Favonius or something? That'd be funny. You wanted to add something else. Roy. Where was I? Fischl is fine. Inefa needs to be... Oh, she is on Night Side, actually. I never remove her off Night Side, because I always play main DPS Inefa. It's true. It's true. Lunar Charged, Lunar Charged. I'm Lunar Charging. Lizard Spotted. Wilhelm, hello. What's up? I'm a festive Kecleon.
Accelerating.
Accelerating.
Stand clear.
Midnight Ventep. Annihilation mode.
Actually, I kind of have to on-field Sucrose because everyone needs to get, like, they're dying too quickly. Everyone needs to get swirled.
Yeah. Cleanup sequence in.
Go claw. Odd repeat. Absorption tech.
Where are my buffs? Oh my god. It's so annoying. I hate VV, man. They need to buff VV. They need to make VV work in multi-wave, man.
Insulation.
Boom, boom.
Stand clear.
Ultimatum.
Passive of Jade screaming in the corner. I can't do shit, man. I mean, even without passive, Jade is actually doing a good stat stick. Like, it's a 5-star weapon. It has higher base attack. Actually, it's just better than most options, even without a passive. It wouldn't be better than Glad. No, what was it called? If I didn't actually play on fields, it wouldn't be better than Gladiator. What was it called? I forgot. Is it called Glad? The fucking Battle Pass option. Can you never beat Kratos? Sure, 100%. Kratos can't hit her. Your shield is indestructible.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, I can't wait to play even more main DPS in Efa once Columbina comes out, instead of pulling Flints or Nefer. Because I'm already clearing Fearless with main DPS in Efa every single time. So, like, I don't care. Hey, all I'm saying, she got more points than Arla. Okay? She got more points than Arla. Actually, like, just the non-flexibility of Flints could actually mean that, like, since you're not getting any swirls, if you aren't playing Shallonen or something, like, you might actually do better with this team. Because you can't get the swirl on... Hey, is that my highest? No. Oh, it is! Main DPS in Efa. Best character in the game. That's without Columbina. Why'd you make it so I can't spam your name? You can't spam anything. Also, don't call me Pookie, bro. Crimbe, also stop being weird in the Discord. We don't need to know what you do with your body pillows. Be cordial, please. Okay, event's done. Actually, I had the most fun with the combat event, even though the combat event doesn't do anything. But it was the most fun. $2.6 million with an F only. Yeah, my goat. My goat. Inefa is so fun to clear with, because it's like, every time I clear with Inefa, Flints gets more fraudulent. I just keep winning, man. All I do is win, win, no matter what. The most fun event had to be the new win trace, really, because they only make you play 4 games. I didn't even get to, like, I didn't have fun in a single game yet. Inefa? Inefa is the pull I will never regret. Of course. Inefa is so fun. I love Inefa. Like, I'm so glad that I clocked that she's fucking insane when she came out. Oh, there's an out of bounds glitch and thing. That's funny. Yeah, that would be funny to do. There's always an out of bounds glitch somewhere. What is a clacker? that's just the wrong. That's just the wrong slur. I got an R1. Yeah, but I think it's funnier if you do it without R1. You can do it with all the short characters. I see. Oh yeah. I really didn't play. I played 1 round as like the hunter, 1 in a minute. Then played 3 rounds as not hunter, and then just like stayed in one spot. I ran around the whole map, actually. Not stayed in one spot, because I thought you had to activate all of the heating machines. When in reality, those are just there for you to, like, not die on freezing. W5 stream streak, Crimbo. Okay. Daily's done. Event's done. I guess it's time for the event quest. Which is the time-limited one. I also have Durin's quest, which is literally right here, so I hope we don't encounter it on the way.
Sharp decrease in environmental temperature. Assessing heat retention.
Okay, turn music on. We're back into story maxing. I love
Adding a warm jacket,
Dragon Spy music.
gloves, and other such
Dun, dun,
insulation
dun,
devices.
dun, 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 dun. You can't die from freezing either. You can just stand there and attack AFK. You can't die from freezing? What's the point of activating the freeze devices then? Battle Pass has a lot of resources. I guess it depends on what you consider worth it, because I have never felt out of resources in my life. Or at least never to a point where I needed to, like, oh my god, I desperately would want the Battle Pass. It's not necessary. Is it worth it? I mean, depends on what you mean, I guess. What you need. If you're a whale, yeah, a battle pass is worth it because you're pulling way too many characters. If you're free to play, you don't need a battle pass because you don't even get enough characters to run out of resources. At least later on, once you've played enough. W and F wisdom.
Accelerating.
Does Inefa brief cold air? I don't think she does. I think they thought of that.
This is a good spot.
Inefa just like is robo-maxing. You can, of course, run out of resources free to play, but not for like forever. You know, like you're never gonna be stuck there. You should be running out of resources. That's the goal. You want to run out of resources. You want to run out of resources. In Genshin, if you aren't running out of resources, that means you're not using your resources. Which means you're not progressing your account. Anyone that has 10 million Mora right now, look inwards. What do you mean compass is there? In Dragon Spy? No, you can't use a compass in Dragon Spy. But you chose to do that. I could tell, like, name all the characters you built. I could tell you that there's some characters that weren't, like, worth building. 60 million Mora, but nothing else. Well, then please never farm Mora. You might be doing something wrong there. Miu is seeing my 42 Mora at my screen. Yeah, free to play is rough. I mean, it really isn't. Half the time, I see people just leveling useless talents, wasting their resources on stupid shit like that. Like, I haven't even leveled, like, I level, like, one weapon every 2 patches as a, because I don't get signature weapons ever. And I've leveled all the good 4-stars already, so I just swap them around. Like, Nocra Compass with reset back to level 1 in new areas. Will it? That's cool. I'm glad. It would be really bad if it didn't. The game would be so boring. Which Nocra already doesn't have very good exploration. Something unfunny. Oh boy. But yeah, whenever you run out of a resource, ley lines. Who should I pull for next few banners? Only 5 stars Durin. We don't count D-Luke. I mean, Shy Guy with a gun. You can go for Varessa if you're interested. Like, that will make you one team. That will give you one team. Varessa, Durin, Chevreuse, Jansan is one team. That will get you some good 4-stars on the next banner. Usually, I wouldn't recommend that entirely, but since you're new, that means you can probably get Inefa, Colombina anyway. I feel like you should get everyone except for Shalon in the next... like, Varessa and then Inefa, Colombina. That will give you 2 teams. One side Varessa team, the other side Inefa, Colombina. That'd be a pretty good start to the game, for sure. Who don't level their ultimates? Don't cap everything. I wish to C6 and get some copies in the banner. For who? C6 Chevreuse, Janssen, or Varessa? Is that still needed in 2025? I don't have any Hydro DPS. No such thing as needing a type of elemental DPS, really. Still in Genshin. It's just like, you wouldn't like to double up on the same type of DPS. But, like, needing all 7 elements has never been the case. And no, Nivelette is not necessary at all. He doesn't... You don't need to get him. And I wouldn't recommend
the
him.
relic we used to swear in new members?
Relic. Ah! Rest.
I'm here. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here.
That's
take
my goat.
this.
Ooh,
It's a
mask.
Fiatena mask. I made it myself.
That's the one that she wears during her burst. Cute.
That's right. Fiatena used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after her. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Yeah, man.
Not at all. The floor is yours.
Yeah, exposition maxing. Let's go.
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes.
Really?
Characters go through so many changes along the way.
I don't
Growing
believe
and
that.
Developing is this mask, for instance, is just one.
The way I know anime
different
characters don't
versions
change at
Fiatena
all.
wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all.
Oh man, her favorite is the one with the lowest amount of detail. Huh. Interesting.
At one point, Fiatena goes through a tough phase where she
Go on,
gets
girl.
disillusioned after
Go
fighting
yap,
so many
girl.
battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time.
Yeah, I don't think it was level 4 and 6. I think it was like 6 and 7. Through a phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there even through her
With their
darkest times.
encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my
Damn.
view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Yeah.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony. Oh, Captain. Now, Traveler and
God,
Pavica,
these guys are so cringe.
and reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry
Hey,
out
this is another...
top of our lungs.
This is another aspect to Varessa's character, I guess. Apparently, she's also a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just imagine your burst
This
of
is
praise
this
for
is
the
new
chef of a
characterization.
sensational meal.
Lovely. I like how Versa's a bit chubby. She isn't even chubby. She's just like... like, that's like... She is now not malnourished. That's what she is. But yes, I much prefer a variety of body types over just the same... the same model since 1.0 for the medium girl.
Or for me, sometimes I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Yeah.
Exactly. I couldn't have
I mean, this is
put it
cute.
better myself. Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat.
Ah!
I'll
I
never
talk!
fear.
I always get jump scared when I talk. Why do I talk? Don't tell me I get more lines in this than the main quest.
I
Ain't
will
no way,
always
bro.
Champion love and imagination.
I hope they change the old models. I think they should really go back and change some of the old models. They can definitely sell some of these again.
I will always champion love and imagination.
I don't want to be a part of this,
Soul
man.
Blazers, as a
And then look at
component,
D-Look
you are
model. Hey,
members of
go,
the Legion.
and someone notified the D-Look TikTok account. It's 0 days again.
Nice.
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm
She's
mistaken,
not even a part of
she's
it.
meeting With Minnie and Igong to
Got it.
She doesn't care. I think. I could have had Arla. I mean, Arla wouldn't be. The difference between Arla and D-Luke isn't as big as the difference between Arla and Moika. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. Don't hate me for that.
Accelerating.
No. I'm lying. I'm lying. A little bit. A tiny bit. Tiny bit of lying. No one's hitting those plunge D-Luke combos. Kaching onto your pulse. That's good thing. You want to get to C6. You want to get to level 95 on your fave.
Accelerating.
Doesn't actually do anything, but none of the cons are good on the standard 5 stars anyway, so you don't really care about any of them. Go spread misinformation. True. I mean, technically speaking, with 50% collision plunges and 7 melted plunges, Dialog can do 100k DPS. Technically
Vice
speaking.
Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da 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 da!
Da 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 da.
It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazer.
Hi.
Ah, welcome to the club. Minnie and Gong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Well, I'm better than them, so I'll be fine.
Minnie, you still up for race?
Yeah.
These two are gonna die.
Why, since it's
Ah, there's a 4-person relay race. Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, Varessa, and me. Okay, I see.
I'm so jealous of Alrani.
Ha!
Logistics is the
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome.
Mini's design is cute. Yeah, it's a Miliastra model.
Anyway.
Really good. Looks much better than this normal NPCs, which you can see with Alrani. Jesus Christ.
Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race
Like
course
you
itself.
could believe
Turn
that
it
this
into
character
detailed
can exist in the same universe as this like character, you know? Like Charlotte can exist in the same universe as this and it won't be that crazy, but like some of the other models are fucking
In this cold
insane.
weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping.
Yep.
What do you say, Traveler?
Sure, let's go do some warm up, I guess.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Bye, Creamville.
Is it now?
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Varessa running.
Now I want to see Paimon running.
All right.
Do her
we'll
feet
let
even
Paimon
work?
off. It would be
Like,
pretty
she has
absurd
been
if
flying for
someone
so
just
long
tried
that,
join a
like, at
running
this point,
race.
does she even, like, know how to walk?
I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead.
Did she, like, forget how to walk?
As for Minnie and Gong, if you guys want to keep training,
Or is it
then
like riding a
it's
bike?
too slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay.
Have you
put
seen the
or
purple-blue
whatever.
polearm in the game? Which one? Purple-blue?
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right.
I'm down to keep
She is a
training.
cow. She has horns.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training.
Let's split into 2 groups.
Look at that.
Shilonen and Minnie
And
can
the
do slow
ears.
jog. I'll be sprinting. Traveler, you join whichever group.
I'll join the one that's sprinting. Disease atrophy is a condition where you don't use an organ enough, so it dies. Yeah, it probably has happened to Paimon. Paimon's legs are probably non-functional at this point, which is kind of crazy to think about. But Tevad has its own rules, of course. Asking myself unless it's the one I saw from Stygian skin. It could be a Stygian skin, yeah. There's a purple one for every
Vice
weapon.
Captain,
That's enough strength training for now.
Attention.
Wait,
Soul
what
Blazers.
happened?
Ah, well, Minnie and Gong.
Why am I looking at this again? I didn't pay attention to what the quest was.
They seem totally.
What happened?
Why don't you join
Why
us?
am I-
What do you say,
Why am I
Traveler?
doing this again? What did I do? Deja vu, I've been in this place before.
Is
What did I do?
Alright, we'll let Paimon
Hey,
off.
yo.
I'm all rested up. As for Minnie,
Get me out of here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that
Let's split into Traveler.
Two groups. Oh! No, okay, that was just weird. I ran in that direction and then it reset, I guess? Whatever. Paimon is growing? I don't think she's growing. I think she's just whatever size she needs to be for the quest. Boom, boom, boom,
okay, keep your
boom.
head up,
Boom,
shoulders
boom.
back, and allow
Boom,
your
boom.
arms to swing
Boom,
however
boom.
feels
Boom,
natural.
boom, boom, boom,
You'll
boom.
save energy that way.
Dun-dun. Oh, there's walls. Dun, dun, dun. Charlotta is walking faster than Minnie is running.
This track
What
forms
the
a
hell?
special race course. It's one of the flatter sections. Oh, monsters, huh? I guess
Yes!
it's politely-
Trial Varessa time, right? Yeah. Hero incoming. Is it C3? Usually it's C3. Yeah, C3 Varessa, look at that.
Hero incoming!
Burst. Skill, burst. Aww.
Glad that's taken care of. They're talking the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them.
Oh yeah. There.
How's it going?
Oh man,
You two holding up okay?
I'm good.
she's struggling.
I still think
Yeah, I agree.
the course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get
The only time I could experience C3 Versa, and it's mid, because she's probably on like
even
Noblesse
so,
or something.
You shouldn't push yourself too. Thanks, Veressa.
It's solo with the
You know this,
Traveler.
don't you? For personal, you mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up. Like you were, in my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's
See,
actually a
look at
cry
that.
for help.
Shalona is mom maxing now. Now that she's a mom. First time joining, kinda nervous. Hi Chris, what's up? No need to be. We just chilled. And now she's an expert. That paternal instinct hit her. You know, first time parents immediately like, oh, my kid. Will you be able to do my Veressa polls tonight? Sure. I mean, when does it better come out? I don't know if it'll still be streaming by then. I think it's kind of late, no?
So what's really going
She's a
on?
parent.
You
It's
can
not
tell
like...
us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't.
Is
help you
paternal
fix it.
only for male? I thought it was parent. Is it just the male one? I didn't even know that. Ah, it is the male one. Oops. I thought it was just for both. I wanted to Is there a gender neutral term?
I remember Minnie
Parental,
in one of her
I
letters
guess.
how she
That's
hoped to go to New
boring. That
Zealand
sounds
one
less
day and
cool.
work as an assistant comic book artist.
Meh.
That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans.
Wow.
But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that...
Oh.
Okay, spit it out.
Veressa's right.
Give me your sad
My mom
backstory.
and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was.
Ah,
they don't
you
like
need to
the thought
prove
of
your
me moving
strength.
So far away from
I
home.
see.
Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic.
Don't use a J
What
word, bro.
employable skills do I even have? I can do art and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Yeah,
It's like
you don't
no matter how many
need to-
times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation
This is an adult woman?
Suddenly, my friends
Damn,
came
your
all the
parents
way
are
to
stupid.
Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interests in comic. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised. So
I see.
made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off,
Okay, can we just like sandbag a little bit?
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards.
I'm pretty sure you run faster than
When she
Yansan.
gets going, right? She's as tough as they come.
She's cheating. She's on skates.
As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around.
Veressa,
You got yourself like the strongest person on the planet for
Arc
running
Fiatena,
in Veressa
and a
here.
mask
Your
to
team
build
is
itself.
guaranteed to win.
She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so
18
much.
to
They offered
more for
to
an
try them
AM to lazy
offer.
check. I doubt it's
And
that long.
Pavica wasn't about to let go of them.
Ben is most likely at 19. Yeah, I wouldn't be streaming by then, sadly. So it's you're probably gonna get too antsy and pull yourself. But if you can wait for tomorrow, we can do viewer polls tomorrow. Next line of new reactions will be called solar, for example, solar crystallize. I don't believe that. It wouldn't. Like, next up is Snezhnaya. We're actually gonna go to Snezhnaya after this one, so, like, I don't see why it would be solar.
huh? Really?
Most NPCs are not
I had no
orphans.
idea
Most
anyone would
characters are
wanna
orphans.
pay for my
NPCs
artwork.
usually have a whole family, because it's easy to just plop a random character there.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective and emotional term, to me, that fact alone says that you are.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly if you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarm.
I'll definitely visit.
I
one
doubt
day.
that, but sure.
I
Like,
I
you
had
have
no
a job,
idea I
lady.
had fans.
All in good time.
Your
We can
parents
talk
are
more
weird.
about that later.
Thanks.
Good. I'll stay.
The Traveler and I will keep training then.
Okay. D-Look in his dollar store Batman life. It's crazy that D-Look has such a bad, like,
It could get dangerous.
body design, but his outfit is fucking
There
insane.
are some torches
Really
off to the side
cool.
in this section.
He's like,
Just set one alight and
like one of,
yourself
like,
up.
I feel like D-Look might have like the best outfit in the game, and then they released a skin for him that just looks a million times worse. I have never understood like, is that just like showcasing Hoyo's like downgrade in like design quality? Because like,
We made it to the relay.
Diluc's skin is like ugly as
job.
fuck.
I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging.
I keep every time someone talks about Diluc, all I think about is just like, wow, yeah, like his face looks derpy, sure, but like his outfit is fire.
But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course.
Okay,
How
let's
are you
course.
feeling?
Nah, I got this.
Awesome. Let's make sure to stay alert. So
Course me.
this is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track.
Dun 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 dun. What if I skip though? Oh, she doesn't give a fuck. Okay, cool. Hey, I guess this is also a physical activity of sorts. Just not the one that they want me to do. I don't think I'm even faster if I do this, to be honest. I'm just gonna go normally. He's gonna get buffed probably, right? I feel like they're gonna do more monster buffs eventually. I guess they wouldn't buff him because he's standard. Why would they? They want standard characters to be bad, so... pay attention to the signs, guys. Damn, this is designed for Paimon.
Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in.
You can tell me what to do. Apparently, you're a magician, so I guess you can. Oops. I guess they buffed Mona, true, yeah. But the Mona buffs are a little bit less good than I thought they were. It's just the required field time is really bad. Dude. Oh wait, I have Varessa. I didn't even pay attention to that. And it's C3 Varessa, which means I can just perma do this.
There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time.
Where are we even going?
But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful.
I got my burst from that.
Or it's game over.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go there. Is C4 Mona a competent DPS? No. C6 Mona isn't even a competent DPS. Wait, is that the weapon passive? Why'd I get those stacks?
We made it to the relay point of section 2.
I do think they like Mona lore-wise, but they haven't done anything with her. As the apprentice of the goat Barbie, she is relevant. It's just they don't really do anything with her. I think Zhongli is getting resonance damage buffs, and I do think he's getting like a team-wide damage buff of sorts for shield strength or
We
something.
just need to check out sections 3 and 4.
I think they're gonna make him like Venti, basically. A buffer off-field sub-DPS kind of thing. With resonance damage. It's gonna work well with Lunar Crystallize, if they end up buffing him, so he might actually end up being the best in Slot and Jibai teams. Maybe. I guess you'd have to trigger the resonance, so how would that work? Iluga isn't relevant if he's not C6, so probably you could sneak someone in there, maybe. But yeah, you'd have to get a second support, maybe. I don't know. My C6 Mona is only going to be used to give me Stella for level 95, it's true. I play C6 Mona DPS sometimes, it's fun. I cleared Fearless with C6 Mona Escoffier. I cleared the Fearless Baptist with C6 Mona Escoffier, that was funny. But it wasn't good. And Mona Vape is terrible because it's like just Mulani, but like 10 million times worse.
Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me.
Yeah, big mountain, yeah.
Kinda? But
Kinda?
again, I'm already freezing.
Yeah, you would be. Maybe you should put
Must
some
be
clothes on.
even- Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Mitt?
At least they mentioned that, okay? At least they mentioned the fact that how the fuck are you guys here like this?
Hey, you two. We're back.
This is like one of the most dangerous places on the planet.
3, actually. Yigong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Oh my god, she just walked in here, said hello you two when there were 3 people here. He's literally right here. Holy shit. That's what happens when you have the old NPC model, man. You don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
Alright, let's head back to camp so people can get
He's
some
ugly as
extra
fuck.
layers.
Hey, it's not his fault. He has like 17 pixels on his face.
Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
What are we doing in the city? I didn't pay attention. Did we say that? I can teleport. do, 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 do. Kylo, they still keep hiding that. Yeah, because they have no idea what to do with it, to be honest. I think they like said at the start they were like, oh, we're gonna do something with this, and then they were like, oh, well, we can't sell him again, so do we really care? Or at least they feel like they can't sell him again. Genshin could do like just the same character, but like 5-star or something. I just feel like they don't seem to want to, I guess.
As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonia's headquarters at 2 p.m. Will we get to go to the library? Will we? That's right. Excited?
Excited to go to a library. Holy nerd maxing.
Yes.
That was such an energetic yes.
Yes.
Me too. After days up here.
No one wants to know what you want, bro.
In that case,
You're the
all at 2
NPC.
p.m. sharp for some.
Yeah.
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda.
Well, of course. It's important to relax.
and to eat.
Facts. You gotta eat something. Library is fun, though. I mean, of course. For nerds. Oh. Let's wait for 2 p.m. Do you care about lore? Yes, I do. We don't have any lore here. But I do care about lore, yeah. We do know that he's really strong Taisakai. I know, yeah. His ancestors from Kanye looks very much like him, and his other ancestors started the Abyss Order, but he probably won't go anywhere, like you said. That's what my issue is with him. Like, there's potential there. They just don't do anything with it. I think it's because they don't want to sell him again.
Okay, people, time to go.
Like, they set stuff up for him, but they aren't paying off ever.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's
Maybe in Snezhnaya, who knows? I think it's so funny that throughout Genshin history, everyone has been talking about Snezhnaya this, Snezhnaya that as the like far away thing, you know? Like when someone wants to make a joke about like something never happening in Genshin, they say it's happening in Snezhnaya, you know? And it's funny because that is literally where we're going next year, unless Hoyo does another Nodcry or something. I think it's so hilarious. We're there now. What are we gonna do after that, then? We need to push like crack theories back to Celestia now or something instead of Snezhnaya. Because I don't even think the shades are that far away, to be honest. Since we already have their designs.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Library time. Yatta! Yeah, he's potential man of lore. Kaya is the lore potential man. Okay, let's talk to these guys first.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Get fucked. Yes.
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as the Boar Princess?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, watch it. What have you got with the poor princess? Hmm?
These are bluey adults. I can't. Oh my god. Well, I can front, can I? Well, at least I know I played children's video games. I'm not pretending like this is not... This is like some kind of like fine art or something. Collect 138 posts. Nice, Nara. W. Always save people. Skirk's last appearance was in Fontaine a long time ago. Well, Skirk's last new character to her teams was also a long time ago. They kind of gave up on giving her characters.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wan Wen book.
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1.
Yep. This book was my first introduction. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha.
Wow.
The size of the
Is it the
cave
first
chamber.
mecha of Teyvat?
And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore.
Like Skirk needs characters. She doesn't.
It goes pretty
She
hard.
didn't. But now she's on Fraud Watch
When I
apparently.
discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre.
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazers.
I really don't
Gotta
care.
say, though,
Wow.
really did a number on my savings.
That's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel.
Yeah, I know this is commentary, but like, who actually buys any of that stuff? Like, even if you are a fan of something like that, like, do you guys actually do this? Like a reprint? That's just crazy
The
to
thing
me.
is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing.
People who don't know what they're
Milking
talking
their
about,
cash
Farron.
cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me
It's a
fall for
real
it
big
every
problem.
single
The
time.
numbers game on in Genshin is becoming mainstream, which is scary because people don't know what the numbers mean or how they get there or how this is like my number bigger equals my character better. It's so funny. I know they're talking about themselves. Yeah. Cash cow game. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Like Hoya's talking about themselves. Yeah, cash cow game. True. Hoya, can we reinvest some more resources into Genshin? Can we stop funding ZZZ? Let it die.
Me too.
That's such. People would get so mad. Don't tell anyone I said that. I didn't mean that. That was a joke. Let's talk to Shilonen. Let's do it in order. What are you buying for your daughter? Because what are you looking at for your daughter? Because that's all you care
loving
about
the
right now.
atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of. Ooh, that being said, what happened to
Okay, never
actually
mind.
running the library? I don't see any staff.
Yeah,
anywhere.
Lisa is very lazy.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break.
You can just sleep here.
That's
The library
it.
is
I am
multi-purpose.
taking a nap. You guys go hang with Faressa. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity.
Facts.
Hmm.
W
There,
library.
that table. I have been eyeing it since we got.
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's
Varsa
commitment to
Pura. What is that? I've never heard of that. Skirk's story is kind of really big. I don't know. I don't think they care too much. I do think they care a little bit. People say like lore doesn't affect strength, but it does a little bit. It affects how much focus Hoyo puts on them. Like, I feel like maybe they're also like, it works the other way around. If a character surprisingly ends up being good, Hoyo tries to make more lore about them, like Bennett. Like Bennett being Natlan was maybe considered at the start of the game, but I don't know if it was fully thought out until they realized they fucked up with him and made him so good that he's on every team and then he became a staple character. I'm not sure. But definitely, Hoyo does have an attachment to the character, so I do feel like they want to sell them. So, yeah, Skirk is a higher echelon one. She has potential for a 4 slot, of course, but W snoring.
Whoa!
Wow.
That was fast. 1 second. Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
No, Skirk time, please. I don't know why you guys want to see Skirk. She doesn't really talk much. She wouldn't even say anything, even if she showed up. She'd be like, like, what would she even do? Like, Skirk's story quest was really good. I liked it a lot, but
I'm surprised Miss Musk is
her-
nearby. I always see her by the linguistics section.
oh,
You guys know this place inside out, huh?
I've been here
Even down to the
twice, 3
regulars.
times, 4 times maybe.
That's impressive.
I don't know. She's a cat. She's very sleepy. Maybe she maybe that's normal for her.
Of course, the library is my secret.
Elon
base.
Musk, not Elon Musk.
I know which
They
books
made
are
that
on
character in like
shelves, who the
2020, okay?
customers
That
are,
was
even
right
what
before he
brand of
became
tea Lisa uses
the
for afternoon
before
drink.
people realized he is the worst human being on the planet. That was right before they were like, "Oh my god, this guy is cool."
This chair is the
They even
same
tried it on
one I
Twitter
was
to make like an
sitting in
Elon
when I
Musk account
first
and like
went
do
through
like
the
a
soul-blazing
collab or
saga.
something, and then everyone complained and they shut that down very quickly. That was so funny. Anyone remember that? I think there was like a collab in plan. I don't know what it was exactly, but like Elon Musk does have a Twitter account and they wanted to do something with that, but then everyone was like, no, no, no,
And
no.
anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa
That's
is
the whole
really
point of a
friendly.
library.
Wow,
W space.
amazing.
The Elon Musk account is still active. It's like second Paimon.
What I meant to say was, this library, instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always... But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come... I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You
Aw.
think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace, right?
Yeah, share those memories. Share those memories of of Hoya embarrassing themselves on Twitter. True Zero.
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence.
I disagree. I would be so annoyed if I was reading with someone else.
Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen.
Wait, oh,
This
okay.
one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Pavica reading a comic book.
Wait, what?
And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer Saga!
The Pika is like... Wait, Shilonen didn't know Varessa before Shilonen's story quest? Huh? How?
We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow
I
Soul
guess.
Blazer fan.
Okay.
And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap.
Madge.
She came over intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us.
Aw, so cute.
Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Pavica and went to sleep.
I guess she
Ever
would
since
know
then,
about her, I guess.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Pavica too.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal.
These YouTube emotes are
As
funny.
long
Yeah,
as
I
you
have
rank
never
in the
seen it in my life.
contest, your parents will have to
Why
respect
do those
you.
exist?
So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking.
I don't...
And you're gonna go on that trip.
How are we not gonna get the ranking? Like, I'm literally cheating almost. Look at this lineup, bro.
I'll do.
We're gonna carry the fuck out of her, man. She's getting wheelchaired in this team, man. Is Shalona a mother? She's a adoptive mother.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
I mean, yeah, the Eula racist thing was a big deal on Twitter. Yeah, I think Eula is a weird character a little bit. I need to replay her story quest, I think.
That's quite
I think
all right.
I like her a
Sister
lot
Natalie's
more than
friend here
people
has read the library
than
rules
other people do.
carefully, and
I don't
has
think
been
she's as
through
bad of a
lot
character
by
as people
them.
make her out to be. Imagine she loses. That would be hilarious.
As for your other
She should
Japanese
lose.
friend,
She doesn't deserve this win,
I'm
man.
glad
We're
to
gonna
see
carry
someone
her.
appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap.
Look at that. True librarian. Using the library not only as a place for people to source information, but also for community. This is what it's all
Now
about,
then,
people.
Has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Is that racist? Am I crazy for playing a 40-hour game for just one Pokemon? Are you playing ZA?
Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one.
They will definitely change on
Please.
Lee for sure.
I
He's
like
getting the
this
same
one
treatment as
better.
Venti. But they're not changing his weapon type. They're just changing the weapon.
Let's see. Along with divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in
Magnifiag. Huh. Oh wait, right. Pokemon Ranger has that like thing. That's hilarious. No, that's actually that's a cool thing to do.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my
That was
fault.
good
Ah,
marketing,
sorry.
man. They knew what to do back in the day.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your...
Okay. That's a long loading screen. I guess we had to load all
My
5
appetite
models.
is insatiable today. Must be because
Hello,
of all the
Uchi.
exercise.
Huh? Is that Uchiha? This book was great to sleep on. Yep.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry.
Priorities
now.
are straight.
We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Pokemon Mega Evolutions right now is hella weird. What do you mean, the new Mega Evolutions that are from ZA? A lot of them are kind of ass, yeah.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep
I
people
like a
warm.
couple, though.
I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie,
It's time.
you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
Yeah, she is from Mondstadt, so... This outfit, is this like the normal outfit for monster characters? Or does she get a new one? I'm not sure if this outfit already exists for any other NPCs.
How about Good Hunter?
Mega
Their
Feraligatr
shapes
is
are
horrible.
really good.
They should have just kept the fucking thing down. He does look like a toilet.
Oh, I am so down. I'm...
Mega Starmie is funny. I like that one. I think it's funny that such a majestic creature gets to just like get bigger legs and run around. That one is funny. If it's funny, it's good. But if it's just ass, like Feraligatr, I guess it is kind of funny as well. But I think it's kind of... There's a little bit of a difference there.
Egong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table.
Okay. Let's go eat, I guess. Yatta. Boop. I guess, yeah. Well, I like a lot of the new Megas. I like Mega, what is it called? Darkrai. Mega Darkrai looks really scary. That one's good.
Everyone
I also
really
like
loves Good Hunter.
Mega...
My family eats here all the time.
What was that? That that eel Pokemon. I forgot the name. That one looks fire. Get a review for my EU Veresa, but I'll let you do your quest. It's fine. I can do some reviews in the middle of quests.
It's a
I don't mind
little
that.
Small, though.
Especially since this quest is
Split the group
basically
across
nothing
two.
happening the whole time.
Well, never mind.
Edhen,
Plenty of group
thank you for the
activities
follow.
recently. It won't kill us to split up just as
We did
much.
learn something new about Veresa at least.
Captain's already been.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood?
Don't get the seafood in Monster, bro.
Are you ready to order?
That's not their
Let's see.
specialty.
I guess I'll get the ball rolling.
Mary chose an X or Y. Y any day of the week. X is for edgy children.
Let's start with 30 plates each of tea bread and flaming red bolognese.
I love how I always make make something irrelevant competitive. Mega Charizard Z would be hilarious. They should do that. They should give Charizard a third Mega. Should I get Shalona or Veresa? Lanyan main. Lanyan is a support. You can't really main her. But if you do want to like play on-field Lanyan, you want Faruzan. So you want to pull on this banner to get C6 Faruzan. I guess she does a lot of elemental damage as well. What can you do? C6 Lanyan can do 3 skills with sack frags. C6 Faruzan helps. And what, like Bennett? Something like that. Faruzan banner is gone. Yeah. Oh, for you, it's gone already, Maki. Yeah, that happens. It's still in EU and NA, but in Asia it's gone already. But let's do a little bit of a review. Wanted to review for who? For whomst? Hua? Veresa. Okay. Pulling between Veresa and Shalona doesn't really matter for Lanyan. Lanyan doesn't work for either of them. As a support, you can play Lanyan and Veresa teams, but it's cope. And Shalona and Lanyan do not interact with each other in any way, shape, or form. They don't do anything at all that works together. So, yeah. That doesn't work. Okay, Veresa. R1 with Civ hurts a lot. 2-piece is terrible. You definitely don't want that. But I guess you're at 100 crit rate, so... yeah, you want to crown her normals and crown her burst. The skill level don't matter anymore. You don't need to level these. The damage comes from the burst, from the mini burst with skills with this, and the normal plunges with skill with this. These are the two things that you care about, Uchiha. The normal attacks and the plunges. You need to stop leveling the skill. But yeah, you definitely want one of these two on a 4-piece. Is this not the set? La Bubu Vodka. What what are we talking about, Boba? What are you yapping about? I heard Neuvillette will be coming back, so should I get Shalona for him? Is he bad now? He's not bad now, Maki, but he's not good anymore. I wouldn't say he's worth it. I think pulling rerun characters in general in Genshin is kind of like hard to justify with power creep happening. I would focus on Columbina and Effa, stuff like that. Definitely not Shallonen or Neuvillette. But Varessa is a fine pickup if you don't have many DPSs, but also not the biggest. I feel like the power creeping engine is so massive that like it's definitely worth looking out for future new DPSs over the current best ones. Build for support Dea. I mean, she has an off-field ability from her skill, which means you can run Tenacity or Millilith. Sacrificial Greatsword can reduce her cooldown, which is important for certain like rotations. That's generally what it is. I think it's just Tenacity, Sac Frags, Sac Greatsword is usually the setup for Dea, I think. Actually, don't know. She does trigger Tenacity, right? Optim is ass on it, though. But support Dea is too bad. Yeah, this Varessa definitely, you want one of these 2 4-pieces, not either of these 2 pieces. So definitely get a 4-piece Long Knight's Oath, crown her normal attacks and burst, don't level the skill anymore. Refinements on Witsif would be nice. Maki, I don't think she should get either. If you don't have any, I guess you can go for Varessa, but that only makes sense if you already have Durin. Do you have Durin, Maki? Because if not, I would just wait for the next patch. Picking up, like, Columbina and waiting for an Effa. If you don't have any DPSs, any 5s in general, I would just wait for next patch. Can you check my ride in Arlen? I can. I don't have Durin. Yeah, without Durin, I don't think there's any point in pulling for Varessa. Or Mawika. If you have Mawika, you could, but, like, no, I think her time is passing slowly. No Shalon, and Shalon is mid as well. Shalon is even worse pull value than Varessa, even though Varessa is a DPS. No, probably not worse pull value, but not very high pull value. I wouldn't get either. I'd wait for 3 weeks until Columbina comes out. But yeah, we're looking at Arla, C1R1, that's pretty tough. Triple Crown, sure. 1-to-2 ratio almost. Get any crit rate from something? I mean, it's kind of... I'll get more crit rate, but to be honest, this is already very good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attack roll. Holy shit. 8 rolls. 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 7 rolls. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. This is for overload, right, Jose? Because this does not work for non-overload. Also, W Stygian clear. But yeah, this is great for overload. Very good build. Very strong. Insane circlet, man. I think you showed this to me already. Is anything changed? I don't think anything changed here, right? Raiden. Oh, there's nothing to review here. I guess C2 Raiden is not horrible, right? I should probably calc that. Just to have I have a reference point, because of the Eric, I went back to calc during Arla, and Eric has C1R1 Chlorine, and C1R1 Chlorine is basically just Varessa. Chev Fischl Durin for C1R1 Chlorine is basically just having C0R0 Varessa, which is kind of cool. It's a little embarrassing because there's only 1 year apart, but, you know, Genshin power creep is a thing. People say they regret pulling Shalona. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I don't regret pulling Shalona at all. I've seen people regret C2 Shalona for sure, but Shalona herself, I like having her on my account. I wouldn't trade her back for sure. But she's not, like, massively influential. She's just a nice, comfortable alternative to some 4 stars. 100 electro damage bonus, AO. Yeah, I mean, we have a crit, we have ER. She's crowned. Good weapon. She's gonna do what she has to do, which is, what, like, do Varessa's damage, do a third of Varessa's damage. No, at C2 she can almost be as good as Chlorinde. No, I'm exaggerating. She's better than Chlorinde at C2, I think. I'm not sure, actually. All I know is that I couldn't clear Fearless with a C2 Raiden I was on like a month ago or something. I'm more of an exploration type guy. I love exploration. Varese or Shalonen? I think Varese has the better exploration. I can showcase it. Let me go back to the questing. Oh wait, there's some. I do have another account if you want to check my characters. I mean, do you want me to check your characters? This is, I'm reviewing you. Eden, what's up? What do you got? I can showcase the differences between the exploration abilities if you're interested, Maki. Can you check my Arlen Flint? Sure. What is it looking at? We're looking at not clearing 46 star. What does that mean? Why is that? This looks good. 60 plus 30, 90 to 36. I mean, she's not maxed, but that's good. You could level this a little more. It accounts for 10% of his damage, which isn't nothing. But yeah, build quality wise, this ER is 130, which is good. That's going to be comfortable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Low rolls here. EM rolls are not as good as attack rolls, though. You have a lot of EM rolls here and no attack rolls. EM is basically like flat attack. It's slightly better than flat attack for him, which is, you know, not very good. So I would definitely recommend. But these are not bad pieces. This Flint should be fine. This is a fine Flint. He has the R, he has the Crown Burst, he has a level 90 weapon, and his crit ratio is solid. Crit value itself is, what, 23. That's good. I can't say that's bad. But yeah, you can improve it. Worst piece, easiest to replace. He likes attack more than EM, but I don't know if you have better off pieces. But it can't have attack, so this is perfect, actually. You'd like the ER. Maybe the Sands, but to be honest, it's hard, yeah. Not in Atlan. Yeah, of course. I will in a second. Can you check my name? my meme weird build on Hu Tao? I can. I'll do it in a minute, Maki, once I'm done with the reviews. What do we have? Hu Tao? How is this a meme build? Oh, crit max. Okay, 300 crit damage. I see. 1 to 6 crit ratio. Ayo. No EM. Why would she want elemental mastery? She's not gonna. You're not gonna play her. Is this like a big burst, like crit fish or something? Flat attack is good. I mean, flat attack is not bad, yeah. This is called a C6 build at C0, yeah. Actually, it's not, because it's too much crit rate. With Siddlali, it's doable. Why? Siddlali doesn't give crit rate. Siddlali doesn't give crit rate. Or does yours? C2 doesn't change that. Or do you mean double cryo? Have you played double cryo with Hu Tao? Is that even possible? She applies so much. I guess you wouldn't do N2C, you would just do N1C. Is there double cryo setups for Hu Tao? Do those work? Oh, that's what you mean. EM, not the crit rate. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I mean, that is a meme build, yeah. Care to compare Flints? Madsen? I mean, what do you mean compare? To contrast? I don't know. C2R1, Crown normal attacks, level 9 thing. Crown Burst, level 9 thing. Don't need to level normal attacks. 120R is fine for C1R1, because it has lower ER requirements than C0 due to R1. Might struggle in Stygian a little bit, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This kind of ass. Like low roll city, holy shit. How is 3 crit rolls 8 crit rate? Wow. But it's not bad overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, min roll attack as well. This piece is just annoying. It's not even bad. This piece is just annoying, man. Don't say the stupid ideas. You should know auras. I know auras, Farrand. I just don't. Like. N1. I guess N1C automatically will remove the pyro. Is my Flint's good? I'm not checking yours. You're mean. Glory to Chiro Kudomirich. Yeah, this piece is good. This is great. Good off piece. ER is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really think you could probably get better here. But yeah, you can't. Yeah, this is 9200. Yeah, it's a good Flint's. Good enough for sure. 22 crit rolls, less than the other one, and lower rolls value, so not massive. Could get some improvements here. This piece needs to go, bro. This is massive. This is great. Yeah, that's it. Man, why are so many people interested in UID reviews? What we got here? 6-7. Sure, C0R1. ER is 130. A little high, actually, in this case. It's probably good for Stygian, though. And once people apply higher auras already, yes. I am aware. I didn't think about it because I don't care about Hu Tao. She sucks. I don't think about her. Once I did think about it, I was aware. He doesn't need that much. About 130 should be comfy for C0R0. And this is C0R1, which regains 12 energy. So this is probably Stygian comfy instead of Abyss comfy. It depends on what we're fighting. I'd level this to 9, to be honest, but 8 is fine too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, you wouldn't need DR here, so probably just getting a better crit piece here is nice. You still have 5 crit rate to work with, so you don't need to be shy of crit rate too much. This is decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls, 6 rolls EM. I don't know, not that much. This is also replaceable somehow. Massive off piece, of course. 40 CV, 11 ER, massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls circlet. Pretty massive, pretty massive. EM is not great, but ER is here, and you like that. Circle looks great too. A lot of EM again. He likes attack percent a lot more than EM. This flat attack does more than this EM. Yeah, ER is good enough. Ratio is good enough. This is fine. This is good enough. You don't need more than this. But you can get more than this for sure. Definitely not a bad build though. It's what, like 23, 28 effective rolls, most of them being EM. It's not bad though. He will work perfectly fine. I'm stuck on Skirk because of you. As you should be. You should fix your account. Why are you playing him without... You don't have an Effa! If you had an Effa, we wouldn't be needing to build Skirk. At least not for this Abyss. You should have thought about that when you didn't pull an Effa. Obviously, you couldn't have known that, but yeah. I will get an Effa. And once you do, you can start playing him. Flints. And let's look at flints from someone who loves to argue about investment. C0, R0. I mean, it's not R0, R1. Decent weapon on him. Crowns. Level 6 normals. I would level them a little bit more. 64, 265. Well, that's with the weapon. But yeah. 155 elemental mastery. A couple subs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. 7 rolls is massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls, but with attack mostly. I don't know about that. It's not bad though, of course. Fucking insane sands. How do you even get this? 110 ER is way too low for variants. That's not enough ER. In Stygian, you're not gonna get your first double skill. Even with Inefa. And if you have Iron on Fav as well. 110 is just not enough ER. With Sig it would be maybe. You need some ER. Just kick this feather out for something with a little bit higher CV with ER instead of attack. You should be fine. Because he likes attack, but not that crazy. Insane off piece, of course. Yeah. And then this is pretty great as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 6, 7. Keep this, keep this, keep this, keep this, and kick this out. For something with a little bit more yard, probably. Review anyone. Uchiha, please, you've said this the 7th time. I'm aware. Like, you already got 1 review. Why would you need 2? And I don't like when people say review anyone, because then tells me you don't need me to tell you anything. With crit rate circlet. Is there a limit to how much attack does Flints need? No, and there's no limit on any scaling stat, really. Like, it's just, that's the main stat his attack scale off of. It will always increase the damage by the same amount, just like relatively less important over time. the more you get, the less important it is relatively. Compared to other stats. But obviously, if there's no opportunity cost, you just want as much attack as you can get. Abobo, do you have anything useful to say? Man, this is the shit that happens when my chat is mostly YouTube. Okay, I'll look at the Skirk. 52 to 22, way too low crit rate. I actually plus 30, so it's actually 80. It's not that bad. Not level talents, finish leveling this, but double crown this. But yeah, build quality is not bad here. Yeah, this is pretty massive, yeah. Although the reliability of the plus of the 80, what, like 84 crit rate, it's not too high. I get more crit rate. Maybe even crit rate circlet. But no, this is a good build. Crown, double crown, and yeah. No, it's a good build. I like the skirt. Manu, we can check out Amoika. This is the last review I do. I need to get back to showing if she's even still here. I'm sorry, this is taking a little long. Maki, if you're still here, I can showcase the difference between the Varessa and Shalonen for exploration. Mawik, hello. 1,000 Blazing Suns, massive. Double Crown, sure. C1 is kind of mid, whatever. Great EM. Crit rate too low. You want a better crit ratio than this. This gives you a solid 15% chance to not crit, which means this is 0 for 15% of the time. Which hurts a little bit. Don't avoid attack subs on Skirk. Of course, you like attack on Skirk because she doesn't get many attack buffs. But it doesn't seem like a bad... It was good CV, man. CV is still good. Even just like roll count wise, that was great. It's like it didn't seem like they were avoiding it. It's just like, that was good crit. I know, I said 86, 15% of the time. What do you think? I said 15% of the time this will be nothing. I didn't say 50, I said 15. I guess it's 14 technically, but same shit. Yeah. A better off piece. There you go. This is good crit value, of course, but you can get something with high crit rate. Put something with high crit rate here. It's a good off piece for sure. But if you have like you have probably a lot of feathers. You can get one with high crit rate and crit damage, and also some EM, right? I would get that, Manu. Balance out the crit ratio a little bit. This is great. Amazing sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Onset Goblet can't be too mad, right? EM is nice. Very good circlet as well. Holy, yeah. Moika is a character that likes attack and EM very similarly. So for her, these stats are great. Very good. Why is everyone here 50 when I say 15? I don't get it. Is that like my thing? You have a beautiful voice. Thank you, Abobo. You need to add something to the song request, Banzal. It's accent. Aw. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I need to enunciate the 15 better. 15. 15. Yeah. Just better offset header. This is... I have a similar onset goblet that I use on my Mawika. Can't get much better than that. But it's not... It's definitely a strong Mawika. For sure. Although I would probably recommend to you to focus on something else if you're struggling in Abyss due to the fact that you have only one character built, it seems. So it's time to build a second character. But yeah, Maki, are you still here? Because then I can showcase the Shalonen thing difference.
30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it.
Oh wow, she wants to eat.
Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
Looks like Baressa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh,
That's
I
a
promise you,
that's a
none
weird
of
thing
it
to
will
say.
go to
I guess he
waste.
doesn't want to waste anything. That's true.
If you say so.
What is Shalonen good for? I
guess I
mean,
better get
Geo
cooking.
DPS teams, if you have those guys, which aren't really good to
Nothing
be
beats
honest,
eating
but
a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
that's the niche where she's like the character that's usually the best in. Otherwise, she's a generalist option for basically any team that doesn't have crazy dedicated units. You can use her for Mawika, Nibelette, stuff like that. She's a
No
generalist
matter
support.
how many times I witness it, the Varesa versus Food show never ceases
I mean,
to
she is a
amaze me.
support to C0.
You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away.
You can run it with Arla, you can run it with Pavica, you can run it with Nivelette, but she's not necessary in any of those teams. Even at C0 for Geo, she is definitely much better than the alternatives for Geo, because she also enables Farina for Geo characters well. So, like for Navia, lets you run... I guess Bennett is already healing, so Bennett Farina is already a thing. But again, those are bad characters. I don't recommend Shalonen, but she is not... she's not best in slot by enough to be worth pulling in any team, I think. Maybe Geo teams, but that's like, why are you playing
Well,
Geo teams?
You gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Viatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin.
Damn.
So,
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Viatena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
People always say Geo, like, Ito as a carrot. Yes, for Navia. She's okay for Navia, okay? There you go. She's good for Navia.
Nice one, Alright.
But Navia is also, at this point, not a DPS anymore.
Comedy.
I'm a very picky eater. Well, apparently you're worse than an Abyss monster.
Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an...
It's possible.
It's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities.
wacky
I
idea
hate
for
this
one
writing
thing.
style, by the way.
What
This,
really
like,
blows my
where the
mind
writers
is
are
the
just talking to me,
characterization
but,
process.
like, pretending like it's the characters
The way
talking.
they take historical figures like Viatena and breathe. Some people think I'm not.
I know this
nice.
is the joke, but
I
I
have two
am
words for
so...
those people.
I find it so uninteresting.
That's one of my favorite Viatena quotes of all time.
Shalom for Jibai works. There are teams that don't use Iluga unless he's C6. Because he's kind of like gotten nerfed so much that he's not even that important without a C6 at this point. But Shilonen, yeah, I need to... Those teams also need an EFA, so at that point, you know, might as well just pull more on the Jibai banner to get the C6 and kick Shilonen out of the team.
That's from the Soul Blazer saga, Volume 3.
Ah, that's what you mean, Boba. You were using a translator. That's why every message was so weird. Do you think Durin will be viable for a long time? He's a 5-star Bennett. He's not a 5-star Bennett. Not at all. He's just like 5-star Shilonen. He's a Pyro Shilonen, if anything.
Rani.
He's a res shredder. That's all he does. He res shreds by 35%. She does by 36%. She heals. He does damage. He is a damage dealing Shilonen. But he's a little bit better due to the fact that his damage is more useful than Shilonen's healing.
Minnie. do
But
you
also
have
a
favorite
generalist at
Blazer
heart.
quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatena's dream.
Did their irises get smaller?
Despite the endless numbers of
Oh no, they're just
monsters
moving.
and
But like
humanly,
by one
this seems
pixel.
like a
Like
never-ending
very
threat.
abruptly.
Fiatena never gives up fighting for her dream homeland.
Panipuri and Sumeru. I'm eating that right now. That's fire, Zero. I don't know what the dish looks like, but that's cool. You just abused every character. I try to be realistic when it comes to characters.
You'll never know.
People always like fall too far into their gambling addiction and think like, oh, I desperately need this new character. And then once they get him, they get the post nut clarity, the post gamble clarity of like, well, actually, this isn't that big of a deal. I'm just trying to prep you for that.
Oh, yeah. I love that line too.
It's happened to me way too much over the years of me playing Genshin Impact for me to not be disillusioned by it by now.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatena always stays
This
true to her
NPC looks like a
dreams.
Miliastra OC. I mean, it's a Miliastra
She'll
model.
always be my favorite hero.
I have a lot of useless 5-stars. I picked up so many myself that was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool, this is gonna be so great. And then 5 minutes in, after I get them, I'm like, ah, right, wait, no, this isn't, I don't even need this. This is not useful. My favorite food is samosas. I cheered when Genshin added them in Sumeru. Fire.
Same. But when I look at my own life,
My
I
biggest pull
wonder,
regrets, probably like
will I
Yoimiya,
ever have
Linny,
that
stuff like
same
that.
kind of
Characters that were
tireless dedication?
new region
Following your
characters.
dreams is so hard sometimes.
Aw. We're playing Dragons by Music in Mondstadt. But yeah, probably like characters I pulled just to have new characters at the start of a new region so I can explore with a new character. I like exploring with new characters. Because I like exploring. But it's like Yoimiya, it's, like, yeah, Yol, Linny. Who else? Not many. Wanderer, maybe? Not really, I liked him. To me, a character is worthless if I didn't have fun with them at all, which is basically just Yoimiya and, like, Linny. Just the bow characters. No, Maki, I'm gonna do that right when I get out of this cutscene. Tireless dedication, following your dreams is so hard sometimes.
I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic.
I relate to this.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way.
Why are we trauma dumping here, man? She's so depressed all the time, man.
I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores and...
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your...
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flop... Who am I kidding?
Me when I make...
never
me when I
have
made this
perseverance.
background.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatana had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right.
Yeah. Do you like Tichnari? He's a bow character. No, I hate Tichnari. He is terrible. He's awful to play. I guess I don't like bow characters. I also don't like Ganyu. But I enjoy what Ganyu did for my account. With her, I cleared my first 36-star Abyss back in 1.2. I respect her for that.
To me, dedication just means being passionate about something.
Yeah, facts.
Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs.
There is only one eternal power.
Exactly. From Volume 6, when Fiatana...
Yeah.
It's just nerds supporting nerds over here.
Wait a sec. Marissa? When did you clear all those...
Do you like New Buffed Venti? Not really, actually. I was really excited for New Buffed Venti, and he has disappointed me terribly. He is very mid. He is just very mid. Like, unreasonably mid. I have C1. I have his Skyward Harp, which is the OG Sig. And he's not clearing fast, let's just say that. I did pull for Durin, yeah.
I can't eat another.
My favorite
bite.
area in Genshin is
Absolutely
Dragonspine.
stuffed.
My favorite region in Genshin is probably Natlan.
Should we head back to camp?
Maybe
We can
Sumeru,
walk
actually.
off some of that
One of
food.
those two. That's peak Genshin right there. For different reasons, but, you know. Can I get off? I'm trying to showcase something. Okay, thank you. Okay, Varessa versus Shalona when it comes to exploration. For exploration maxers, I think Varessa might be the better choice. Maybe Shalona. It depends. Okay, there's, like, interesting differences. Okay. Varessa is a burst movement character. There's a little bit of attack with her. I might as well put Shenyun in the team as well, you know? To showcase some funny stuff with her. Let's go. Shalonen.
All right, after you.
Varesch. Where's Varesch? There. Okay.
Woohoo! This is gonna be...
Varessa has 2 skill chargers, which is nice. She can hold her skill to run, and that lasts for that long of a time at C0 outside of Natlan. Then you can do that again. That's not particularly far. Shilonen standard skill is just this. It's not much faster than running, but it has a long duration. Fairly long duration. It's a little bit faster than running. Okay, Varessa can also dash, of course. But every time you dash with her, she loses a ton of stamina, which is worthless. So you don't want to dash on Varessa. The tech for Varessa is to jump. You want to hold dash, dash jump. You want to dash jump twice. In one skill cooldown, you can dash jump twice. So you can burst your way across like half of the bridge with one skill. Which is skill, shift, jump, shift, jump. That's, I think, the best you're gonna get out of Varessa. Shilonen, she also can dash, and also for her, it's not really useful either. That's basically the distance of one skill, but you only have one instead of 2 charges. So if you wanted to start bursting, you can't just do hold skill dash jump, hold skill dash jump, hold skill dash jump. You can get across the entire bridge with 2 Varessa skills from swapping to her. Shilonen, lower. The difference with Shilonen is, though, she can climb. The fact that Durin can't fly, true. Durin sucks, especially. But yeah, you can climb with Shilonen. That's the good thing about her. If you just normal walk climb, you can climb up a fairly high distance. Fairly high. Climbing in Genshin is the annoying part. So if that is like what you care about more than like being fast on the ground, Shilonen would be better in that. But to be honest, movement-wise, I don't think either of them come close to Chaska or Mawika. Because Mawika just does the same shit that Shilonen does, slightly worse, but does the other things better. If you want a real movement character, Mawika is the movement character. Because Mawika has also the capability of climbing walls. Not as well, as you can see. She stops here, but it's close enough. And on top of that, she is by far the best character in the entire game when it comes to horizontal distance. Because she has this tech. If you jump 3 times, you can extend her duration. So with 1 skill duration, I can use her... With 1 skill, on a 5-second cooldown, I could get like 3-4 Varessa distances compared to other, while still being able to climb decently high with the climb ability. Mawika might be getting a rerun soon. Yeah. Mawika is by far, in my opinion, the strongest. I guess Chaska is also something, but I wouldn't recommend Chaska ever. When it comes to like recommending a good movement character, I would go with Mawika. She should also be rerunning eventually, and she's a good character beyond being just good at movement, unlike Shilonen, to be honest. But yeah, if you do the triple jump tech, which is just pressing spacebar 3 times, you can move so far and so quickly. If you don't like, if you don't mind climbing, then Varessa feels a lot is very fun. Varessa gets to jump like this once, twice, as long as you're not flying too high. This is the best you're gonna get out of her. And by the time you have the second skill, if you have 2 charges, you will get the third one pretty quickly as well. So this is pretty chill. Yeah. Pulling for Varessa is a problem because she doesn't do that much damage without her supports having high constellations. But if you really, really love exploration, like, her C1 makes exploration better because she consumes 30% less Night Soul points. So I guess you could go for C1 and try to get more constellations on Traverse and Yansan, but I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, it depends on what you like. I think Mawika is the best exploration character. And if you're just looking at running, just running by themselves, none of them are really good at that, to be honest. Is Varessa support Yansan? No, Varessa is the DPS. Oh yeah, yes. Yansan's Traverse Durin is what you're supposed to play with her. And if you don't have Mawika or Durin with her, she really doesn't do good damage, so... I can't recommend either for meta. And for exploration, I don't think they're the best either, so... I would say Mawika or Chaska are the exploration characters. Talking like that is, if you were as a whale, I won't ever dream of C1. But C1 is not that crazy. S in space when climbing, you can overcome something when climbing and extend the duration of a week. Oh yeah, right, you can like jump off and jump back. Somehow. Can you? She has a lot of tech, okay? Mawika has a lot of movement tech. I don't know all of it. Like that? Like jump back and jump back on? If you don't have Durin, Varessa will just not be doing a lot of damage, because you won't be getting her 4-star characters constellations, and you won't be getting you won't be getting her 4-star constellations, and you won't be getting what's her name? Her dedicated like off-field pyro characters, so She's basically only going to be good for exploration. And at that point, you should get, like, Chaska, because if you're only going to use a character for exploration, it might as well be a better exploration character. 1 silver. Thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? You can sub Fischl for Janssen if you have Durin. That's true. But it's... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. C6 Fischl is as good as C2 Janssen for Varessa. C6 Janssen is better, but it's not by so much that it's not unplayable. But yeah. Yes. If you do timing right, she can end up higher in climb 5. Yeah, that's really cool. Pavica has a lot of tech. Fuck. Pavica has a lot of movement tech. People were super disappointed in her movement, which I just do not understand. Like, that's just a skill issue. She is by far the best mobility character in the game. Fuck. Did it too early or something. But yeah, you can figure that out or something. I think I'm pressing space too much. Yeah, you don't ever want to open the glider with Pavica, because that's out. Crown skill or burst for Skark? Both, to be honest. But skill is the more higher priority. Versa will be good for me. Yeah, Shy Guy, that's good for you. Versa is a decent pickup. As long as you have... Like, I, for example, cleared Dire difficulty on this boss, which is her shield boss, of course, so it's not that crazy. But I did it without C4 C6 Shivers. So... Like, Fearless, you could do easily, but, like, I cleared Dire difficulty with C0, Shanyun Weapon on Veresa, C0 R0 Durin, C6 Janssen, and C4 Shivers. Both on Fav. Will you see my build? I can check out the build, but we gotta go back to finishing this quest. Yeah. I think it's, Veresa, even without one of the C6s, is a fine character. Just not... insane. What is this team, man? I need to change this team back. Shenhe build advice? Shenhe is just supposed to have enough energy to burst every rotation. I would play her on Favonius. Has high base attack, which is what she cares about to get like enough attack percent for her flat buff. But her flat buff isn't worth not using her burst, to be honest. Because her flat buff is actually not that massive. I would use a Fab Lance, attack with mostly energy recharge substats on everything else. Want to get to like 180 ER on Favonius, level 90. On triple attack, run a support set, Noblesse or something. You can run a lot of support sets on Skirk teams. You can run, someone can run Noblesse, someone can run Tenacity. But yeah, her on Noblesse would be nice. I would get like 180 ER with Fav, which should be what, like 8 substats of ER. That shouldn't be too hard to get, but more is better. I need to. What is this team? Let's check out the Skirk Striker real quick. Boom, boom, boom. We're not gonna fall into UID review maxing right now. Unrelated, but is leveling Bina's normal attack talent necessary? I don't think so. I don't think she does. Or does her Verdant Do stacks go with the normals? Because if it does, I forgot. She in Colombina main DPS teams, maybe then. Yes, okay. Yeah. So her normal attack talent scales her like Verdant Do consuming pass ability, which is her charge attack. I think. Yeah. So if you're playing on-field Colombina with like Llama for like Nilo Bloom or something, then you need to level it. But generally, it's not gonna be that useful. No, that's the only team on-fielding Colombina in main DPS Colombina teams where you use her like thing. This is not negligible. Of course, it's not massive because the majority of the damage is still coming from the Llama Quills, and this is not even worth playing if you don't have Llama. But it's not nothing. It's definitely not nothing. So, I also got 94 crit ratio. For who? You don't need crit on for Escaffair. That's fine. Maybe more ER. I feel like more ER is probably necessary for Stygian. Try Dire mode now, please. Which one? I don't think I can do the rest of one took me a lot of tries. But yeah. Mostly you want to level skill and burst. Double crown? Not really. You could crown the burst for the lunar damage increase, but it's not massive. Crowning this for damage is also not massive. I feel 9/9 is actually fine for Columbina, because neither of these abilities are massive, to be honest. 3% lunar damage increase is not a big deal. Right? Go look at the calcs. I assumed 40, by the way. I actually... this is not Kekium standard. I just realized. Why do I always forget stuff like this, man? This is not Kekium standard. 37% is how much I'm adding. That didn't even... That was 500 DPS less. Let me go do that real quick. Okay, this is Kekium standard flints. There you go. I need to do that for her as well, actually. Oopsie. Oh no, I did that for I did that properly for not in the fur, but not for flints. Look at me cheating. My endurance talents aren't good because I can't beat the Natlam weekly boss. You can co-op it if you're struggling by yourself. You can go on my Discord and ask someone in the co-op channel to help you out. What is this team even? Oh, I think it's just a random team. It doesn't matter. But I will swap it. Shalon is only good pull if you enhances a team you already have. So if not having Nivelette Moika makes her not as good pull. Yeah, of course, because like she's a support. A support without someone to support means she's not doing anything on your account. Of course, you can pull her preemptively for a character you want to get, but to be honest, she's not good enough for Moika or Nivelette to be worth pulling. And Nivelette himself isn't even worth enough to be pulling in general. So, yeah, I can't recommend. I can't recommend Shalonen. Quest time. I need help with Moika, please. Do I need EM sense? Oh, everyone wants EM sense, even with Sidlali. I don't think that changes anything.
No more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
I can check it out, Fabi. I don't want to do reviews right now. I want to finish this dumb quest. Why do you hate my baby Nivelette so much? I don't hate him. He's just not strong anymore, sadly. I don't think that matters. I mean, you have good substats. This is a great piece. So, just like, because of Cito Sidlali, you will get so much, like, you get more EM, that EM becomes slightly less valuable, and this is such a great piece that I understand why you want to keep this, yeah. But I'm not sure about that. Let me see. That's why we have GC Sim, man. I'm not certain if that relationship changes. GC Sim, Mawika, Sidlali. Standard Sidlali, 126 DPS team with Shalonen. We give C2 Sidlali here, and we look at the difference between EM sense and attack sense. This is looking like 163. 162, 162.7, 162.7. Okay, good enough. And attack sense now. Attack percent. This. Okay. Yeah, it's actually better now. Attack sense is actually better with C2 Sidlali. There you go. So you're actually doing better. See? I didn't even know that. At equal investment, an attack sense is actually better on Mawika at C2 Sidlali, if that's your only vertical investment. Look at that. That's good to know. Yeah. So this is perfectly fine. This looks great. The reason why it probably isn't as high on the leaderboards is because the leaderboards don't assume C2 Sidlali, if that's what you're asking. But yeah. This stream is peak. I will be coming back next time. Nice. Thank you, Shy Guy with a gun. Do you feel like a teacher with your own small stupid class? I'm not. I don't consider people stupid for not knowing what I know. You guys haven't been playing for 5 years. Young, thank you for the follow. In C2 Mawika, that might... I don't know if that changes anything. She does get attack on her constellations. That's true. She gets 40 here. And then... This is 200 base attack. So, base attack would mean that... It's weird, okay? The math changes. The math changes. The math changes with every constellation, okay? I don't care about constellations enough. And C2 Mawika with C2 Sidlali is strong enough to clear any dire boss ever, so I don't really care, to be honest, to check the calcs on that. Why the fuck I do so much mistasis? What is mistakes? Everyone does. You're allowed to call me stupid. I have been playing for 5 years. It's fine. Yeah, this is a casual game. Most people play it casually. This is what everyone is supposed to not know any of this. Attack, Banzal, there's no like limit to how much attack you have on our, like, you know, as long as the main stats and subsets are right, wherever you end up is wherever you end up. 2k attack is fine, just like 1800, just like 2.5k would be. It just depends on what your main stats, substats, buffs are, really. I need EM circle for Sidlali. I can't get any. I mean, not really. You probably want to stick to an ER sense still, because this 200 ER. Oh, you definitely don't want crit rate circlet though, Fabi. You're reducing your EM buff from the C1. It would be better for you to go on an EM sense. Like you're at C2 Sidlali with attack Mawika. Oh wait, sorry. Attack percent equals 0.466. You're using attack Mawika, which is this 166k, but instead of what they're using, which is ER, EM. ER cryo crit. Oh yeah. ER cryo crit. They're using at C0 because her EM doesn't matter at all because her shield strength doesn't matter. But now that you're running, C1 gives you a buff based on her EM, so her EM starts to matter. So 187 EM equals 187. If you get ER Sans with EM, your damage jumps up another 5k DPS, which is much more important than her doing damage because you're buffing your Mawika instead of buffing your Sidlali's shitty damage. What you are currently running is a crit rate circlet instead of EM Sans, which reduces your damage from 171 to 168. So definitely get her an EM circlet. Oh, you are talking about EM circlets. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking Sans. My bad. Yeah. Really, you don't have any. That's cooked. Considering your build is so good, you should have gotten the main stat at this point. Maybe crafted. But yeah, that's the sitch. Who is this account? I don't remember. My bad. We're back to questing. I need to finish this quest. I need to stop getting distracted.
I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie.
Oh, is that her dad? Oh, is she from
Everywhere for you.
Is she from the fucking Springvale? I didn't know. I think we will finish the quest tomorrow. How much EM a week wants? Just
Patton?
EM Sans and a couple
What
subs.
is it? Is something
300 is good. 200 is good. More is always better. Do you have C2 Mawika? No.
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once.
Oh, is this her brother?
Worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country con.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several
These parents are just weird, man.
So, Patton?
Are these the friends you were telling me?
All right, this guy exists in the game already. I didn't even register that this guy is existing. Right. I don't remember him, but I know that this guy's
Minnie's much older brother.
much older brother. Hey yo, is this Zhongli's VA? I don't know. It sounds familiar, of course, but I don't know if this is exactly Zhongli.
Are these the friends you were telling me about?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I think this might be Zhongli's VA. Yeah.
When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
This might actually be Zhongli's VA. Is 190 okay? 170k DPS from Wika. Yeah, you definitely don't need to care about anything else after that, basically. 190, I mean, is that a main stat or is it substats? Because that seems like you have a main stat but no substats, so you'd want more substats, of course.
Oh, well, the honorary.
You just got a 6-star on standard benefit sword. Actually massive, Eric. That's actually massive.
Tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
It really sounds
Don't
like him,
be
yeah.
silly. Minnie's our good friend.
Good. Glad
Minnie
to
is
hear
such a
it.
fun name.
Okay,
I like that
well,
name.
Mom
Minnie.
and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon.
Only what you have to carry then is the third team for Sigurd.
It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about. But don't let it take up all your time, okay? You come home as soon as you can, okay? You can...
Okay, I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there...
Okay, great. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day.
Okay, now I skip 174. That sounds a little more comfortable, yeah. Is the last quest just an just an epilogue, or is it a real quest? Because this is long as hell. Or maybe it's just taking me long because I'm fucking slow as hell. You know, either or. Pick your poison. The poison is definitely taking too long because I'm actually... Because I'm reading this irrelevant dialogue that is mind-numbing. After doing 50 pulls on Ressa Banner and losing 50-50 at 80 hard pity, I get C6 coming in fast sword. Why are you doing all that? Do you even want Ressa? No, right? It's crazy work. Yeah, okay, so it is just an epilogue, I guess.
Man, I almost forgot how
I have gotten the Duolingo rewards actually, because someone gifted them to me. I forgot who it was actually.
I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
Because you guys got different names on Discord, and then I don't know who you are.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
Yeah, Tabai. Are those her parents?
I
Those are
better
her
come
parents.
too so I can grab my luggage.
Ooh, music change.
There you are, young lady.
Mom,
Hi.
Dad.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said
That is a couple of days.
I said several days.
Not those things are not
You
contradictory.
did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days.
Your luck would actually be as if you got her, little Monix. That's not how that works.
Okay. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp since...
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie.
What are you guys... Isn't this like a grown woman? Does she not get to, like, have her own life?
You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child?
Probably not.
What? Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, Minnie's taking training really seriously. Whether it's strength training or didn't you make a deal with her? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry. She's putting so much work into it.
That is actually like really
Surely
rough.
I don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not.
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn when's it going to stop, Minnie. When you ruin...
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us you're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh.
Moritz. I'm sorry, that name is too cringe. Nah, it's just a German guy. Moritz. I had to do a different quest before we were able to finish this quest. Really? Was her brother busy or something? Ugh.
I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do.
Does she have like a chronic illness or something? I don't know.
Surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great.
She seemed fine the whole time.
At the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we...
Yes, of course. Let's move over.
Tabai, I guess. Why is she doing all this running if she wants to get into comic? Because they made a deal. If she can prove that she is like... She can stand on her own, she gets to like try her passion.
Oh, things got pretty intense with
No,
these
it's
girls
weird because
here.
he's not right though.
Paimon didn't
Because
dare
like...
interrupt.
It doesn't seem like they want her to do anything. It seems like they want her to like get a career. She has a career that seems to have something going on, but they want her to be like at home now, where she does nothing. I don't understand. Like, are they trying to get rid of her or like keep her there? I don't get it.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I mean, whether I'm training...
I remember Varesa's father in
they're all
the what was it
smiles.
called? Was he even in the cutscene? Was he in the animated
Minnie's
cutscene?
parents. Neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was... It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then... I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain.
It's so funny. Like,
feel
we're so
powerless
gonna
to help her.
easily going to win this race. Like, absolutely. But the thing that's in her way is not like the difficult opponents. It's literally just her not even being able to participate.
I
Insane.
wasn't expecting Pavica's gift for Minnie to come in handy. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the I can't put smiles on her parents' faces. But
Okay. Whatever. Let's go.
That's not true.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more.
sorry to interrupt, but there's something.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something. If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time.
Gotcha.
Wait, what? Wait. I thought we were only here because we want to prove this. I don't get it. I'm so confused.
Everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete.
I just don't understand. Like, the whole point of this is to let her do her job. If you just, like, let her do her job, she would just be doing that now. Instead of this. Let her give it a shot at least, man. I don't get it. What is this? The logic makes no sense. I was just playing this earlier, yeah, and I'm here now, and I'm so confused. Why did you make this bet with her then?
And
Are you
I
stupid?
can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you, like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work.
Facts.
Yeah, about that.
Look at this. $10 billion from her work in Natlan.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail. So instead, my student Pavica arranged for in the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per
So, wait. He said a couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere, but several fans is enough. Several fans is enough to get you anywhere, I guess.
Sorry,
Aw.
Minnie. Pavica wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the...
So how many people is this?
Enough, I guess. Again, every career is a joke unless enough people care, I guess.
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't... And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is, it's...
Yes.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's...
I mean, Shilonen said this at the start,
Since
basically.
arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here.
Is it? We don't have any respectable bards.
Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second.
There's two bards
Instead
in
of
this
drawings or
place.
painting,
Six-fingered Jose and
she'd
Venti.
use poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Which I have not seen. I don't know what her health
Sorry,
issue is.
Let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that either.
Yeah, Minnie's
I've been
acoustic
doing
for sure.
competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Also, what job is she gonna do at home? I don't understand their plan. What is their plan for her? Just to sit there until she finds something else to do? Then she also needs to go outside. I don't get it.
Dad, my health
These concerns are overlapping in thing.
Really, I feel
You want her
great.
to stay at home, but you also want her to have a stable income.
Now that I'm training every day, my appetite.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand.
This is commentary
When all
from the
said and
developers.
done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly
Oh, now
means
he...
a lot.
Okay, sure. I'm sure it's not the several fans that convinced him.
Honorary knight. It really does ease my... I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the
Yes, Dad.
Facts. Get older and decide. I don't know how old she is! Hoyoverse is always so
At
vague!
least we got there in the end.
I have no idea how old she is. How old is she? 16? 18? 22? You can't tell!
Dealing with family drama? Sure as heck
I would
didn't
love
have
to
a plan
know.
B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that,
Good work,
you see?
Shalonen.
I don't know.
Can we get to the
Sometimes, but
competition?
If love is starting to restrict your freedom... Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and...
She learned it from being a parent. Oh yeah, let's finish up the quest. I don't know. This is... Let's just finish this. Ugh. The writing in this quest is just so lazy. It's just the developers talking directly to you. There's just barely any characterization.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people.
Towels, hot soup. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water.
I mean, I assume the race is gonna be a minute.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I wonder.
Huh.
I want a race!
Thanks, guys.
Is it just gonna be walking? Let me race! Let me in there. I'm gonna use Durin skill to jump on a cliff or something. Is that even possible? Not sure.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent!
Well, this is not worse than Chevreur's event quest, at least.
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now...
Okay, so who's gonna replace him?
The organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and
Oh yeah,
takes
me,
medication.
right?
Well, that's good, but what about...
Yeah, what are we? This race is a huge deal for all.
That was our first thought, too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fit. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last...
Can I play Mawika?
On a team.
I'm just gonna run to the front immediately.
To Miney to the rescue once again. You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler.
Yay!
All right, let's save the fawning for later. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, your section of the... Once I hand you the...
We can do this,
I
guys.
understand how a relay race works.
All right.
Let's go! Race time! I'm so excited. I'm gonna switch to a character that can cheat. Maybe they don't let me play anyone but the Traveler. I'm gonna assume they would just force the Traveler on me anyway. It would be funny though if I could cheat. By the way, you can cheat in the you can cheat a little bit in the what's it called? In the Windtrace events. There are some weapons that give movement speed buffs without needing to be activated. There's two. First Grade Magic, which is Linisic, and Lost Prayer. Those two weapons give you movement speed without needing to be activated. As long as you hold them, you get movement speed. And that works in Windtrace. So you could just, like, run faster than everyone else if you want to.
My name is Draff, and I'll be serving as
Hey, Draff.
for today's
Hi, Draff.
proceedings by appointment of the Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck.
I mean, for
And I look
chasing, that's
forward
really
to a
good,
day
Shy.
of new I'm also
But yeah, people
obliged to
don't look up,
remind
that's true.
everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the organizing committee. Contestants,
Captain, where's Igong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Igong came down with a fever. He's
Oh, was she
sick
not
enough
there when we
from-
found that? I guess, yeah.
But that means...
I'll run, it's fine.
We'll let you down, Minnie.
Okay, got got it.
Okay, no. So now we praised a filler character with an even more powerful being. Cool. She's getting so hard carried here. Oh my god.
The Sunset Squadron.
Oh, these guys actually participating. Look at that. We didn't get any Fontaine characters, but we get these fucking guys, I guess.
We have the adventurer contingent.
Oh, buddy. God, the old models look so scary.
And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt.
That is a good name, though. That is a very good name. I like the Mild Hunt. That is accurate.
We have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazer.
I mean, 2 are from Nathan. 1 is from Mondstadt, and we are also technically from Mondstadt, I guess. That's where we started, I guess. And we're from nowhere.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about together, there's no obstacle we can...
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Yeah! Power friendship!
Pick your motivational speech.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe it.
Will all contestants please proceed? Ready?
Let's go relay, Shalonen. That's not fair. She's not walking. This is not fair.
You can do it!
How is this okay?
Yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck. Bring it.
Does this refresh Night Soul? At least I can pretend to be having a difficult challenge.
Time to pass on the
Eyes on the road.
Eyes on the road. I let them win, and it doesn't matter, does it? Right?
I'll take it from here.
Wasn't Draft the guy that was frozen Mondstadt? I think so. Yeah. I think Draft is the frozen guy in Mondstadt.
My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
No, you actually lose? You can actually lose this? I don't believe it. Thank you. You're killing it too by standing there.
Keep going.
Thank you, I will. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's just what I thought, yeah. Yeah, that's normal. Hoyoverse cannot, like, let you fail. They, like, physically are incapable of letting you have any sort of negative experience in any shape or form. They're so scared of it. They're losing players by the minute the moment you, like, let them fail at anything, I guess. I don't know why they're so scared of it.
There's the statue. Varessa's waiting. Come on, almost there.
Yep, almost there. Let's do another loop-de-loop, just for the sake of it. You know, like, just to flex on the competition a little bit. You've already fallen a long way behind the leaders. Oops. Oh, they just forced me to do it again. Okay, that's better at least. That's better at least than... That's better at least than, like, letting... than just ignoring it and going to the next one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You're killing it!
Thank you. You're killing it. Need more people like this. Oh, these are for stamina. Well, that doesn't do shit for Shalonen. At least while Shalonen is doing something good. Useful. Which is running fast. Where's this music from, by the way? This isn't Dragonspine or anything. This is just Mondstadt event music or something.
There's the statue. Varessa's waiting. Come on.
How close behind were they actually? Because, like, I felt like I got them. Oh, I was like a centimeter off from winning.
My time to shine.
Go, go, Varessa!
Time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap.
Where are we even going? I don't remember her line.
Gotta steer clear.
Aw, that would have been fun. Is there a wall here? Yes. Oh man, they hate cheating. Why do they hate cheating so much?
Downhill stretch.
Downhill stretch? You mean downhill jump?
He's waiting for me.
Whee! Whee! They really want to sell you Varessa on the movement here. What weapon am I holding that is, like, getting me these stacks?
You take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yay! We're already, like, 17 miles ahead of everyone else. So there's no one even close to us. So, you know. You can just take a stroll slowly, and we'll be fine. In fact, I will do, like, I will do spins around you while you do... while you slowly walk, basically, forward. Good work, Minnie. Good work, Minnie. You're so talented.
Monsters.
Oh!
At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear.
Oh, damn. She's actually, like, just continuing to run.
Everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming.
What the hell? The guy just disappeared.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. Shoot, I've got off course.
Oh, this guy's just gonna die. Again, why are we making a competition on Dragonspine? This mountain is dangerous. Like, where's the security?
Help!
Minnie, you cannot help him. You don't know how to fight. Okay, cool.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I don't want to drag this.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but I'm sorry. I can't ignore this.
Why? You can't help!
Quick! Over here!
Oh, yeah, I guess the voice is gonna help or something. I don't know. I don't.
Vressa! Traveler! On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line.
Yeah.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Cool. Oh, Amber! There we go.
We got a situation.
You're actually doing the thing you're supposed to be doing. Wait, is that C2 Amber?
Out of here.
It's C3 Amber. What is this? Baron Bunny now improved. Hitting Baron Bunny's foot. Oh, it was hitting the foot. I kept not hitting the foot. No, let me live. Let me live. I need to play... No. I'm not playing anything but main DPS Amber here, guys. Come on. No. Okay, I give up on main DPS Amber, okay? With the power of teamwork, which is just Minnie not winning the race for no reason, and us doing the work. Holy shit, Inefa lost her weapon there. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, this is stupid.
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Maybe she does need to go back to her parents. She seems to be dumb as bricks.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honest...
Traveler?
She lost with an insane head start.
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
It's true.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either.
Yep.
It's not like you would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on.
Yep.
But I just couldn't tear myself away.
Okay, but you forgot the part where you contributed something. Which is the part that doesn't exist.
How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need?
Yeah, because you're a superhero,
Wherever
Minnie.
the Soul Blazer treads, help is always
So
at
true.
hand. Wait, where's that line? My brain just came up with it on the spot.
Wow, truly the reincarnation of Fiatena. Who would have known?
Thanks, Captain.
I mean, that's at least nice. Ride my bike. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall. I have not in a while, actually, yeah.
I was so worried.
She fought a Metatroll. What are these guys called? Metatrolls?
Minnie!
She kicked his ass, man.
Please, don't ever skip.
I'm sorry.
A minor incident ends up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. You bust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. I mean, if you're stupid, yeah. Nothing is wasted. Everyone had a fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Minnie still looks like a little frustrated, but she'll get through it.
Minnie, are you alright? Are you hurt at all?
Hello, Draft.
Oh, hi, Ref. No.
Everyone should get a participation
It's you.
trophy.
Hello.
I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Again, I still don't know why they're doing a competition on Dragonspine.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable.
Wow.
The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, as things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team.
That seems a little embarrassing, to be honest.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. As long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What?
What? Who could have guessed that?
I thought...
What?
You
That's
achieved what you
crazy.
set out to do. You got ranked in the competition.
Yeah, somehow.
Maybe it wasn't the ranking.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
Oh, it's a Dragonspine medal. I just noticed. It's supposed to be the mountain. That's cute. Look at the pillar. Look at the clouds. I like that. I want that medal.
Maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yai Publishing House together.
So
After
true.
Hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything.
Amazing. Hey, Minnie, you have no idea.
I mean, I didn't just do the quest, Astrid. I've been UID reviewing and just like yapping about stuff.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photo.
Oh, team photo,
Good
please.
All right. Group
Can I put that in my teapot? I usually get to put these in my teapot.
Pavica from Volume 2.
Or is that a fake photo? Ah, they love doing photos at the end of events. And I appreciate that actually, because I like putting these in my teapot. Even for the events that I hate, like the Chivalrous one. Look at that. Why is bro flexing? He got taken out by the common cold, man. Okay, what now? Return to the camp with your companions. I shall.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. My name is Inepa. I accelerate to the maximum speed of medium
Well, you
female
weren't the winning
model.
team or the runners-up.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even
He looked. He didn't look sick for a little bit during the photo.
on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
This event will never be repeated in Genshin ever. So
I'll be back.
I don't care about the primos. I just want to like play the story, and it's just
Take it easy,
the story is terrible.
Next time, you can start Captain. I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can...
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will...
Well, he's gonna be dead by the next time. Yeah, he might have just got the plague or something. GG. Quest over. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was not worth playing. As expected. But did I get a picture? Did I get that picture somewhere? Is it in my quests or something? I got Fiatena.
Whatever happens...
Why is it playing Natlan combat music? Oh, because of Fiatena, I see. Okay. It must be somewhere here, right? Yeah. I don't know if the bow in this event is Auron's, but I just R5 it. Yeah, it seems to be Auron's, but I don't know if it's good. Like, Auron doesn't do damage. Like, this weapon doesn't change that. It's a lot of stats, though. It's definitely a lot of stats. It's a pretty major weapon, for sure. So, like, 56% attack is a lot. It's only for 8 seconds, though, so... But yeah, I don't understand what 8 seconds means. This is a bad passive description. Attack is increased by 56% for 8 seconds after the picking character's attack hits an opponent, while the equipping character is off-field. Like, the first attack or any attack? Because you do a lot of attacks off-field. In fact, all of his attacks are off-field. So does every single attack re-trigger his passive? Does that mean the attack buff uptime is for the duration of his burst, which is like 8 seconds, plus 8 seconds? Or is it just the 8 seconds? The first time you hit an attack off-field, you get the buff, and then it's for 8 seconds. It's not very, like, concrete with what it means. I'm gonna assume it's the worst version of that because it's a lot of stats. And in that case, literally, yeah, you could use this on him, but literally he doesn't do any damage. Like, Oron does barely more damage than Sitlali. It doesn't increase Oron's attacks, only the next... No, he does increase his. Of course it does. It's just like, it doesn't matter, because Oron doesn't do any damage. You would rather have him on a support weapon. What is he even for? He stacks Night Soul. He... from Pavica, he stacks Night Soul. And otherwise, he applies Electro, and he can give you attack buff, and he can use Scroll, I guess. So that's what he does. He can use Scroll and give you an attack buff at C6. Beyond that, not much. Genuinely not a very impressive character. But yeah, we're done with this, so we can start doing some Viewer Abysses. We're 3 hours into the stream, finishing one quest. We're gonna do this one tomorrow, I think, maybe? Probably not tomorrow. We can do this when we find the time. How does one play Durin in Inepha-less Flynn's team? With Fischl. That's perfectly doable. Durin Fischl, I know. Durin Fischl, I know is a pretty reasonable team. It's like, it's not that far behind the Inepha team, to be honest. The Inepha team without Durin. Is it? It probably is, but like, it's better than the other ones. It's a fine option. I wouldn't pull for Durin for Flynn's, but it works. Doesn't he ruin the Lunar Charge reaction? No, he doesn't. Like, the Lunar Charge reaction just needs to happen, like, a couple times. It's never gonna be a Pyro Aura, because Pyro is a weaker element than Hydro, at least in their reaction. Pyro hitting a Hydro enemy doesn't remove the Hydro Aura. You need 2 hits of Pyro, or 2 U of Pyro, to remove a Hydro Aura. And with the application of Ino plus, like, Fischl, you will keep an Electrocharged Aura on the enemy, which is a Hydro and Electro Aura. So every time Durin attacks, he will be reacting for Overload and Vape at the same time, which is pretty good damage. So Nata, thank you for the follow. I can showcase this with this team, for example. This team is exactly the same concept, but it also puts Albedo in there, which kind of makes it a little harder to... He does kind of, like, interrupt reactions a little bit, but not enough to be a problem. Say if I have Fischl Sucrose on Flynn's team, yeah, you're forced to play another Nocra character if you want to have him be useful. So it needs to be Ino or Inepha. He's just a little boy. He is a little boy. I have his 5th part of his quest right here. His 5th part of his quest is right here. And I still haven't done it, because I don't want to start it, because it's going to take an hour for normal people, and it's going to take 3 for me. But that one, at least, is probably going to be interesting. This story is not a bad idea. The mini-story is not a bad idea. It's just the execution is terrible. Like, the idea of, like, parents not being... not believing in their kids' like hobbies, being capable of making them a living that's comfortable. Like, that's fair, especially if she's like has a chronic illness, which apparently she doesn't. They're just like forgetting that she grew up. I don't know. Guys are stupid. Oh yeah, Viewer Abyss time though. We can play music now. Yeah, you guys have been requesting a lot. The line is like 10 years. We're back to music on Twitch. Turn this off. It's time for Viewer Abyss. Who is up? Fischl Overload likes the stringless more. Fischl Overload can't use the new event weapon, Mr. Blind. Also, Mr. Blind, you requested a while ago. You're one of the first people in the list. I haven't seen you in a while. Are you still up for the Viewer Abyss? But yeah, the new event weapon doesn't work on Fischl because she snapshots. She cannot get the buff at all. Unless you go back to her and then press her skill again, which is fucking useless, and you don't want to do that. His skin peak, I don't care what anyone says after the quest, it's so peak. I think it's fine. True Shot Barrage, are you here? Bruce Bard, are you here? Scrapper, are you here? Meowsy, hello? Rhea? I think Rhea's is already done. I think Fallen did that one. I think I saw her on his stream. Hokkaido? Do you carry on menacing? I mean, I can, but like you can just ask anyone. It's not. I like old Eminem songs. He was good back in the day. He's not good anymore. Obviously, this is an unreasonably this is a little bit embarrassing of a song if you listen to it now. It was during a different time, but you know, like for the time, this was a good song. It's yeah, Mr. Blind, are you here? I mean, you are here, but like yeah. Fischl's weapon, the new weapon doesn't work on Fischl at all. You never want to use it unless you want to spend 3 seconds of field times. But yeah, we can check it out if you're still here. Yeah. So are you still struggling with Abyss? C1 Mona, C1 Bison, C1 Kitchen, none of those matter. My account needs constructive criticism and not that much combat involved, actually. I just need to know what I should improve existing teams and new teams. I also got Durin, which is not the file above. Okay. So you're asking for team recommendations, not for Abyss, I see. Yeah, I couldn't clear, you're right. This is not enough characters to clear with, but yeah. What are your pulling plans for the future, Mr. Blind? What are you interested in pulling, or do you need a recommendation? Because we have Farina on this account. We have Baiju as the only healer. Baiju and Farina don't have good synergy with Llama. They don't really do much together. Shiv Shred's resistance for Hydra, which is good enough, but yeah. Lunar damage doesn't scale with damage buff, so you're not buffing her charged, but she doesn't do much of it. She still buffs Bloom. It's fine, but Bloom is also a reaction that doesn't care about damage bonus, so yeah. I understand the concept of this team, but it's not a particularly strong team. But yeah, if you have any particular like pulling plans, Varessa now and Nivelette after Colombina, really. Nivelette, I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah. If you have Durin, yeah, pulling for Varessa is a good idea. And then the team that you want to build is just that. Varessa, Durin, Chevreuse, Yansan. That's the team you want to build. It's going to be better than any team you have on your current account. Beyond that, you can make a Llama Hyperbloom team with... You don't have Cookie. Okay. It doesn't seem to be... Yeah, you can't make a Hyperbloom team, so... But with Colombina, you can make a main DPS Colombina team with Llama. So if you were to build two... Skip Colombina. Skip Nivelette, please, and get Colombina. Oh, you don't want Colombina, okay. Well, then you can make a Nivelette team, I guess, but that would be pretty ass. God. It's so sad how power creep is working out, man. Baiju busts Lunar Bloom a bit. He does, but like it's like less than half of Nahida's buff. People keep saying like it's like a large amount, man. Let me show you how much that is. People say, oh, use Baiju instead of Nahida for the fur. No, you'd rather just not. You'd rather just not. Baiju does technically buff Lunar Bloom by 0.7% for every 1000 HP that does not exceed 50k. So it's 50 times 0.7, which is 36% or something. Yeah, 35%. So it gives you 35% lunar damage increase, which for Nefer, for example, would be... Let's remove Nahida's buff. Nahida's buff is 250 Elemental Mastery, minus 17k DPS. And let's put back the 35% from lunar damage increase. We're at 138. We made up... How much? That was 5k DPS. Okay? Like, that's how much we got from... that's how much we got from... Oh, is it team-wide? Because if it's team-wide, that's good, actually. Effect. Characters who are healed by Seamless Shields, which is the on-field ability. So not only the on-field gets it, I'm pretty sure. I guess you could do some swappiness if you do them at the start to get everyone healed once, maybe? But again, even if, it wouldn't be a big deal. Even if he got to buff every single character on the team, which is unrealistic. That's still 10k DPS behind. That's still 10k DPS behind Nahida. It's a big difference. Baiju's buff is basically almost negligible. 35 lunar damage increase is just not a lot. We have like 48 from 37 from Columbina, but it like I'm currently like not even thinking you need to crown her burst. Like I'm thinking like Columbina is a 9/9 merchant. I don't feel like you need to crown any of her abilities. Cause like 37 is already good enough to be honest, because this 3% is not like 3 damage bonus. It's a lot less valuable. Due to the amount you stack already. Versatile Overlord is gonna be my main focus now. That's a good idea. But you know that team already. It's Varessa, Durin, Chivalrous, Yansan. That's a good team. Beyond that, if you pulled Columbina, you can play main DPS Columbina with Llama. That would be a pretty competent team. And you can pull Nefer on the rerun to get a very, very, very strong team. But if you aren't interested in those characters, then that's fine too. You can play Neuvillette Farina. But don't expect to be clearing Modern Abysses with that though. Because Genshin meta is a little cooked. Full of maths, yep. We do a little bit of math over here. I hope it doesn't scare you off. UID reviews going on here? A little bit, yeah, we can do a couple. But mostly I'm just doing Viewer Abyss. Do you need any more help with that, Mr. Blinds? Or is that sufficient? You can do Neuvillette Farina Baiju as a team, but it's not going to be very strong. You can don't expect much from Neuvillette. It's good for AoE, for overworld stuff. It's fun. I guess depends on what your definition of fun is. She can't be a queen without a crown. Of course, I'm gonna probably crown her anyway, because why not? But I probably crown the skill before I crown the burst. My Farina Amuika, we can check it out. Ooh, very, very new old Asia player. Very new old Asia player. Susie plays. What do we got? Farina Moika. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna work. Farina needs her burst. She is double crown, which is good, but she needs her burst. That's her main thing that she does. At C0, she doesn't do that much damage, even with her signature weapon. This is not enough energy recharge, even in double hydro, to get enough energy to burst every rotation, which is the goal in Genshin. We want to burst every rotation. So are you playing double hydro, Susie? Because that seems to be forced, at least. Who are you playing with, Sincho? Are you battering Sincho with this? That could work, but that's a little restrictive. I would just swap her Sig out for Favonius. I'm good. You helped a lot. No worries. If you have any other questions, you can ask. But yeah. Can I add myself for the Stygian help? Where do I add more? Exclamation point VA. You can just fill out the form, and then you can add yourself to the list. I'll try to get to everyone. Well, my pipe problem on another character. No, I mean, you need more energy. That's just what it is. Pipe wouldn't be enough either for Solar Hydra. For double Hydra, it's fine. If you have 2 Hydra characters and battery the energy particles from the Hydra character into Farina, it's possible for you to get your burst up every rotation. Otherwise, I doubt it. So I would probably just not play. I would just play on Favonia's sword instead of her signature. Also, pipe. I don't know who else would use it. It's not a really good weapon on anyone else. But yeah, let's go. Mika. 1,000 Blazing Suns, pretty good. Crowned level 9, that's good. 6,100. Oh, she's on a support set. Why is she on a support set? Who is she supporting? This is a main DPS on her signature weapon. Is she from Mulani? Because she does a lot more damage than Mulani. ER weapon stands on weapon till C4. Yeah, that's the logic, guys. Even at C4, by the way, I have found in Stygian that her ER requirements are still too high, even with her signature. So I generally don't even like her weapon at C4. I don't think her weapon is ever good. Maybe at C6 she does enough for that to be justified, but yeah. She doesn't even do that much damage at C6, man. She's a support, sub DPS, man. She's a support. But yeah. ER Sense could help a little bit, but it wouldn't solve the problem. But yeah, you can go ER Sense. That would be a fine idea. But yeah, the build quality is fine beyond that, so see, like, it's strong. Very strong artifact quality, for sure. Just ER sense, maybe. Or Fav weapon. Either or. It's probably going to be the same shit. But yeah, support from Milani is a little bit of a waste considering you have her signature and you don't have Milani's. Milani is just much worse DPS already than Mawika, unless you have C4 Mona. And you have her signature weapon on Mawika, so it's a little bit of a waste to play her as this support. I would just play her as a main DPS. But yeah, she does do damage. That's the goal. So you're still supporting with damage. I mean, what kind of team are you playing? Because, like, can't Shilonen already be on scroll? I would just put her in Codex as well. If you're playing, like, Mulani, Shilonen, Mawika. Or you're playing Mulani, Mawika, Sucrose, Mona. Are you playing the new team? Because if you're playing the new team, then you definitely want to change that. UID Reviews, can you do mine too? Nivelette and Flint. So we can check it out. Since clearly the builds are not reviewed in a reviewing mood right now. What is this? Flins and who? Nivelette. Okay, Flimsy. What are we doing here? 57 to 24. That's nice. 57 plus 30 is 90. I mean 87. But yeah, it's not 100, but it's decent. It's good enough. We have a lot of elemental mastery substats, which is not ideal because Flimsy here much prefers attack over elemental mastery, which you also have a great amount of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is great. Amazing. Okay, so you really don't want to change any of these. But you could get more crit rate here. Crit rate is still... You're still like a lot of percent away from being capped on crit rates, right? So there's really no reason for you to not have any crit on your circlet. It's still better than attack, but this is not a bad piece. I do think this is your worst piece, though. Actually, your off piece is pretty bad as well. You gave up on crit rate too early. Like, it seems like you're scared of crit rate here, but you still have 13% before you're capped. C1 does 1 more ER than C0, correct, Flint. Correcting. Also, this is 0 energy recharge, which is almost fine, but not fully fine with his signature. C0 R1 reduces your ER requirements to about 110, 115. You definitely want more energy recharge on him than this. So I would recommend replacing this off piece with something that has crit damage and crit rate, and maybe some energy recharge, and the circlet with something that has some crit rate and some energy recharge. These two pieces can go. You still are not close to capping your crit rate. So don't be scared of crit rate. Until you have 100% crit rate, you can still get more crit rate. Especially because the main difficult mode in Genshin is Stygian, which you don't get cards in to increase your crit rate or anything. So you don't need to optimize around crit cards. Yeah. Yeah, you want a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more ER. But yeah, and these two are the pieces you can easily replace. The off piece you can probably already replace. So this could basically already solve your issue if you have something with 10 ER and a little bit more crit rate. As long as it's more CV, it's better than the EM, because EM doesn't do much for him. EM is not much better for him than flat attack, which is a little sad. So don't look at EM and think, oh, this is a great stat for Flints. It's an okay stat for Flints. Holy Sands. Yeah, that Sands is fucking stupid, man. I don't know how they got that. Yeah, like, all three of these pieces are great. They have amazing first 3 pieces, and then the other 2 are just like... I'm calling this scared of crit rate. Nubi also needs HP, but I don't know how to change it. Let's see. But yeah, for this, this off piece isn't even good, to be honest, at all. This you can replace, and yeah, don't be shy of crit rate. Nuv. R1 with Civ is really painful. I've played on accounts... You can definitely put Prototype Amber on him instead. You might think, oh, I love the crit damage, but come on, the HP is really good for him. I would just put Prototype Amber on him. Especially with such low energy recharge. Without his signature, he has actually quite high ER requirements, to be honest. He can go upwards of 130 in certain teams. It depends on your teams and rotation, of course. But I don't see Farina here, so I'm kind of scared of your Nuvilette's ER requirements a little bit. Yeah, the ratio is not bad. You definitely went better here with the crit ratio. Pretty massive piece here. Sol, this is okay. You can do much better than this. This is only 4 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have anything better than this, so I can't even be mad. And mine is top 1%. Good off piece, yeah. Nice. 30 CV plus 10 HP. That's pretty good. Could get better. Good circlet. Yeah. It's really just the feather that's kind of nothing. P-Amber does, yeah. But it's like 130 without it. Well, it's Sig or P-Amber, you need 130-ish off. Yeah, okay, exactly, yeah. Can get away with 120, but that's about as low as you should ever have. I have Farina, okay. Even with Farina, it might be a struggle, but in longer rotations, it might be fine, actually. His long rotations are really comfy, but the issue is, like, in Stygian, it won't be. I see. But yeah. Yeah, I would still use P-Amber over Widsif, especially R1 Widsif. Even R5 Widsif, like, hey, like a couple days ago, or like yesterday was that, I was clearing Fearless on someone's account, with Nivelette, and I swapped off of Widsif to to P-Amber, and I cleared, okay? Yes, it was due to my not swapping properly, but having to think about that when you have very particular requirements with the Baptist is unnecessarily complicated. Put the Proto-Amber in the bag. Also, it's good for Colombina if you get her. Yeah, the crit ratio is great still. Even without this is still 100-200. It's perfect. Check again, I just updated it back. I'll check it out, Suzy. But yeah, it's not a bad Nouvellette. I like the stats are fine. You would like more HP though, for sure. Especially, I think in double Hydra he likes HP Goblet more than Hydra damage. So maybe if you have a better one. But this is a good one though. It's kind of hard to get. It's low rolls. You could probably have something better. If you have a better HP Goblet, you can put that on him. But yeah, replaceable piece is this feather again. Flower looks great. ER is nice. This feather only has 4 rolls, really. Maybe 5 with the HP. This is hard to replace. This is hard to replace. This is probably hard to replace. Yeah, you could maybe get a better feather. But he's not a bad Nivelette. He's just gonna do what Nivelette does and not be that crazy because he's Nivelette. And he got power crept. But yeah, not a bad Nivelette for sure. Suzy, I can check this out again. What is the math on? What is the math on? There you go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, massive. Massive Mawika. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls with a lot of attack, but too much attack. Insane flower. Stupidest flower ever. Stupid yeah. This Mawika is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, to be honest, your off piece is worse than some of these pieces. It's crazy. Amazing circlet as well, yeah. Your flower is like your worst piece, and it's a 7-roll piece. Amazing Mawika. Very, very strong. Ain't no way you're not clearing Fearless, come on. Varessa on the bottom, Gene Tech on the middle, and then like Skirk on the first one. Should be free for you. Unless you don't have Escoffier, which then it might be a problem. Although your build quality seems high, so it should not be a problem. On Witsiv, always go HP Goblet on him, because the only good thing you can get is the HP buff. Is the damage bonus buff, yeah. That's fair. Even on PM, I'm aware, yeah. Because of in the Piper teams, you like HP Goblet most of the time. Farina 2. Flusandra, okay. 200 ER is good enough for Flusandra. I don't know if it's soloed Hydra though. I think it's fine. I still don't like anything that isn't Fav, to be honest, but it's good. This is fine, yeah. Yeah. This looks good to me. Good substats, strong damage, good ER. Yeah. Or any random weapon that isn't giving a fuck ton of HP. He gets so many damage bonus buffs on the goblets. Yeah. But it's not too big of a deal. It's better, but like that's not gonna, you know, ruin your build if you have HP, if you have damage bonus. Yeah. Looks good, so you can definitely do Fearless, I think. Sleepinari, what are we checking? I was on your account already. What is there to check? Mavch. Mavch, where's the crit rate? What are we doing here? Again, 13% of the time you're not critting. That's painful. Do we have a lot of attack? No. Huh. This is just not a very high amount of rolls, it seems. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rolls here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls here. This is pretty good. Good feather. Strong flower as well. Yeah, this is also strong. Yeah, just low on crit every time. This goblet is kind of ass, but to be honest, It's hard to get goblets, so I understand. Off-piece is good, but again, you're low on crit rate. I would just recommend giving your like 16 crit rate off-piece if you have any. I'll put that on here. Klee's best in slot being the first seek, even though Klee only gets the 8 crit rate from the passive. It is a good stat stick. It is a good stat stick. I think Mappa Mare or someone, I don't know, remember who, but someone pulled the weapon. I was like, this is like one of the best stat sticks for Catalyst DPS. It's gonna work on everyone. Pink Diamond, hello, what's up? Check an FA2, please. We can, yeah. I would definitely swap this for just a circlet that gives you enough crit rate to cap. Genuinely, just like... Crit rate is so important for Marika, in my opinion. It feels like garbage to miss any crits on her. Big burst or just a charge attack melt. Can you review my Durin? Yes, I can. I guess I am being me. No, you're right. I'm being stupid here. This is good, actually. 5 rolls on a goblet onset is pretty good. I'm lying. You're actually right. Alright, yeah. I'm just lying. This is good. Get a crit circlet. Get a crit rate heavy circlet. A little low on EM subs, though. But attack is good, too. They're very similar. Now, this is a solid Marika. In F. Luminos. So just attack and nothing else, right? When 2 stacks are reached, which is do burning, which is never happening. So you're not getting energy from this. Talents don't matter too much. Crit ratio is solid. I mean, EF is changing anyway. You're gonna farm for her new set later. Official Janssen for Durin vs Overload. Whoever you have higher cons on, basically. Official C6 is equal to C2 Janssen. So if you have C2 Janssen, like what do your cons look like, Mr. Blind? If you have C0 Janssen and C6 Official, Official is probably better. If you have C2 Janssen and C6 Official, they're the same. If you have C5 Janssen, Janssen is better than Official. And C6 Janssen is also better than Official, I think. Yeah, I mean, looks fine. Crit ratio is there. ER is a bit wasted on her because she doesn't burst every rotation and she doesn't struggle to get her up, to get her burst up every other rotation. So, yeah, 2-piece is fine, but you're gonna farm her new set, so it's gonna change anyway. Yeah. Substats, mostly the main stat, mostly like stat maxing here. And you're doing pretty good at this. Heavy CV plus EM. No attack, though, and she scales on attack just as much as she scales off, I guess main stats is fine. Yeah, looks fine. Looks fine to me. Half an attack subset for Sigmav. Yeah, that's true. It's not... I basically consider it nothing, but, you know, it's fine. It's still good, even without the NEM subs or anything. What are we talking... What are we looking at? It's still in progress. It's kind of bad. What do you want me to look at, Pink Diamond? Durin, I see. We got Sigged. We definitely need to level this. We got talents. We got the level. We got a character. We got a level. And we got a build. We got a level. I mean, you're not finished. I mean, there's not much to look at. Yeah, it's the right weapon. He's gonna get a new set next patch, so you don't be too attached to these artifacts. Definitely want to level the burst priority. You don't need to really do the normal attacks. That's about it. Nothing much else to review. He does have a little bit of crit, but main stats are more important than substats, and there's no main stats here. So he's gonna do basically nothing. He likes attack percent, though. He doesn't care about EM basically ever, even in his main DPS teams, because of how the multiplier works. Yeah. Since you already have, like, bad... You need to understand main stats are more important than substats, Pink Diamond. You want your main stats to be correct. This should be attack, this should be attack or pyro damage, this should be crit rate or crit damage for whatever you need regarding your crit ratio. So, I see there's a lot of crit on these substats, but that doesn't really matter. If the main stats aren't correct, you're losing 40+% of stats. Yeah. I think they're just prioritizing substats over main stats, which is a mistake that a lot of people do. Leo his burst for his alter ego Dark Durin. His burst is leveled for no matter what version you play. You want his burst leveled on support Durin as well, even on damage Durin. That's the same shit. But the normal attacks you can level sometimes for the main DPS form, because you want to on-field him sometimes. But to be honest, even then, I don't like those teams too much. But yeah, you can fix this. Okay, let's play the Genshin actually. We're 3 hours into the stream. We should probably play the Genshin. I go Al Haytham. You know me. You know me. I go Aino, you know me. I go a 5.x character that's not a Claymore. So not Pavica, that's not a Hydro character, so not Mulani. That's not from... Maybe 6.0 isn't included anyway. Not Dendro, not Kinich. Could be Shilonen. No, it's not a Shilonen, it's a sword. Could be Sitlali. Could be anyone, actually, but let's try Sitlali. Oh, cool. It's Skirk. Oh! It's not a sword, I'm stupid. Why am I so dumb? I thought it wasn't Natlan and immediately thought it was Skirk. But, like... No. Wait, I almost lost this. It's just Escoffier. I'm stupid. I thought not being Natlan meant, oh, it has to be Skirk, but they also released Escoffier. I'm dumb as bricks. Charlotte, brother. That's 4.x. I also always mix up 4.x and 5.x. This song playing during Escoffier is funny. It's true! I love... I love edits. Ah, yes. I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away. Who would do this? Hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away. I think like this is something that Shenyun would say. Who does makeup but is also super like ascendant? Ah, yes. I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today and happily idle my time away. Is it crazy that I want to say Nivelette? Who is like this? Maybe Yae? Yae could say this. I need the help. I feel like a lot of characters could say this. Farina. Yes, Farina. Farina could be. Okay, who is this?
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and...
Yunjin. Interesting. Interesting. Yunjin. Good that I recognize that. No one in chat did. No one even knows her name. No one even knows her voice like that.
Yes.
She does sound very, like, common. I feel like I know her voice, but she sounds like she could be any other character as well. GP Keep got it, you see?
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today.
Who uses Yunjin? I did. I crowned her burst. I'm a Yunjin main since 2.1 or whenever she came out. 2.3, I think, with Shenhe. I don't remember. Everyone forgot about her. I don't. This is why I'm the Genshin master, because I didn't forget about her. That looks like Mawika's skill. Yeah, it's true. Didn't even give you guys the time. Boomerang. Trainee Forest Ranger Kali. Too easy, man. Too easy. Too easy. Trainee Forest Ranger Kali. Yeah, that's the Genshin. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. I see a boomerang. I know it's... Yeah, this one isn't going to be too easy, though. What's the website to use to review accounts? I use Enka Network. Shy Guy. It's called Enka.network. You can just look up Genshin Enka. And it should be the first site to pop up. This you can enter UIDs from even Star Rail and ZZ if you want. But if you guys want to check my Star Rail characters, here you go. Here's my Castoris. Here's my Facia. I haven't even logged in to do the new end game, man. That's how bored I am of this fucking game. Star Rail is so fucking boring right now. Again, let's see who this is. Oh! Fuck off, man. Don't talk to me. This is my favorite song ever. This is my favorite song of all time. Don't try me like that. Come on. I love this song. No! It's about to get good. This is so fire. Go, go, go. Bit, bit, bit. This is so fire. Natlan was so peak, man. This was the first trailer they showed for Natlan. That looked so amazing. And it was. I played Genshin Impact, so yeah, Fabi. This is so good. Yeah, I don't play about Milani theme. That shit is fire. But what region though? Okay, it's just a long ass, which means it's Leo, right? Too easy. Elongated nodes for 17 years. That shows how old I am, which is what Leo is, I guess. Yeah. That was that was too easy. Should I farm random weapons I didn't level yet pre-farm, or am I okay to artifacts? I feel like right now is a weird time to farm artifacts, because next patch we're getting better artifacts. So maybe just pre-farm for Columbina, probably. That's what I'm gonna start doing soon. I'm gonna have to start pre-farming for Columbina, and then maybe level up some weapons. Maybe level up my second Proto Amber or something like that. Best Genshin song is Columbina's Lullaby. Actually, you might be true. You might be right. What is DPS Duran's best team? I think it's supposed to be the fucking Farina, Mona, Bennett stuff, but I can't get it to work well, man. I kind of like the Fischl stuff more. I like Bennett, Fischl, Yelan. I gotta be honest. Yeah, if you already have a good knight set, there's no real... Yeah. Like, getting a good set for Nefa is gonna be massive next patch. Getting a good set for, like, Duran is big. Although the set doesn't change much, but I did forget to recalc my Duran stuff, actually. And I did get Chlorine to 100k DPS, which is cool. KQM standard Chlorine is technically 100k DPS now, which is awesome. Look at that. 100 by a tiny amount, she can do it. Chlorine with Duran on the new set. She gets there. Let's go. He does 60% of her damage in this team somehow, man. I've been first most fearless with free-to-play Skirk. Good work, real Ta. It's definitely doable with very good builds and good timings. That's good work. I can't do that boss without... I cannot do that boss without Sitlali, man. I need someone to break that shield off field. It feels so bad. SMS Venus is kind of okay, mid as fuck, but it's fine. She doesn't do that much damage in her teams. She does a large amount relative to old sub DPSs, but compared to new sub DPSs like Inefa, it's not too much, so it's not a big deal. Not Aventi is back. Will Raiden make a comeback? For sure, Mr. Blind. I'm certain. I'm certain that Raiden will make a comeback. For sure. That C2 is gonna be massive Labubu, golden Labubu Bitcoin. I wish Eula gets an update too. But maybe they'll make a Favonius, Knights of Favonius faction, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I think Hoya is just prioritizing the characters that they think are gonna sell well, which is whatever faction includes the Archon. So, like, if they don't actually end up buffing Eula, I could definitely see them not buffing Eula or other characters from the Knights of Favonius because of them just not being very popular. There's no confirmation for Raiden buffs, but I'm certain that it's gonna happen. That's what it is. Okay, let's go do some viewer abyss. Now that we've done that, been there, done that. How are we feeling about some spreading some Christmas joy with some viewer abyssing and some viewer stygianing forms? Is Varx at XRI? I assume he will be. Yeah, I don't think he'll bring a new passive. Well, he might. Who knows? I don't know. We haven't gotten any leaks regarding Varka coming with buffs for Lights of Favonius or anything. So I doubt that's happening. Okay. True Shot Barrage, are you here? Bruce Bard, are you here? Scrapper, are you here? Meowzy. Ria. Let me actually... Hokkaido. Siabez. Samir, are you here? The Grim. All of Alice's kids are X-Ray, true. Savza, are you here? Savza said he would be here today. Did he lie to me? That's fine. Realta, you're here. Wait, you already cleared Stygian. Why do you need my help? What do you think it's doable? I can check it out. You cleared Skirk with Fearless, right? Already, which is a great job. Then, I mean, you don't have Jean, right? No Jean on this account, Realta, at all? Okay, because Mawika can do the bottom one. But without Jean, we are in a bit of a pinch. Because we actually need to play a proper team against the second side. And I don't know if Kinich does it. Kinich Burning? I'm not sure if Kinich Burning does it. I know pulling for Ressa would work, but maybe you can do it before. And then you don't need to feel like you need to pull for Ressa for, you know, for the Stygian clear when it's already doable without. Plunge Mawika can do it already. Like, Plunge Mawika with Farina. Actually, I wanted to test Plunge Mawika with Sidlali, because I feel like I'm just wasting my time with Farina. Let me see how hard that is to time. Kinich for the generator and then move. Oh, right, Kinich can jump. Right, I forgot about that. Bye, Lexer. I thought Les said she was gonna go, and I was about to say, Les, you're like next in line for the viewer abyss. We gotta get this done eventually. I gotta test Mawika here. But yeah, to get her before Abyss. I see. It should be fine. I mean, Varese is gonna help you massively for this Abyss, of course, and for the Stygian, but she's shield. She's good beyond being shield, but she's not insane beyond being shield. She's good. I think this team is annoying a little bit, Wade. I think, I don't have enough ER in my Anson. Nah, not really. That's annoying. Oh, wait, where's my... I got interrupted! Okay, I just want to test something. Oh. Maybe. That seems a little that timing seems a little rough. Wait, what? Ah, it's already over! Ah! This feels like ass. No, of course you use Sidlawi Skirk. Of course you need her there, to be honest. No, Farina is easier, that's what I'm saying, Realta. But sometimes, like, I have Sidlali available, but Farina not. And you also used Farina here, right? Or did you use Farina with Skirk? Do you use Farina as well? Because if you use Farina as well, then it might not be possible, yeah. I know what you played. If you have Charlotte, Farina, Sidlali, that'd be strong, yeah. Right, with Tenacity. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this team would work. With Shalon as well, for this thing. Works easier than the meld one, because you don't need to wait so long for reactions. I should have done this earlier. I should not have plunged there. Like, this combo works. I set it up poorly, okay? Don't think this doesn't work. Can I get a vape once, Farina? You useless ass character, man. Okay, I'm not on my weapon, am I? Oh, yeah, I am, actually. Fuck me. This character's ass. This is doable. I know it's this. Just need to... Farina to apply Hydro sometimes. Big fingers, stable... sets were bad with Tenacity. No, she does apply a good off-field Hydro, though. You could probably play Sincho, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to not be... It seems to be a struggle, because we just don't have anything for the... I guess Mawika on the first one, Kinich on the second. I don't know how good Kinich is on the bottom, though. And I don't know... We can't play with Mawika, because we kind of need Mawika for the guy. Yeah. I'm going to ponder on this, but I'm going to be gone for a second. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes. And we'll check this out, and maybe if we can't, then we'll just go to the next one. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, that took a little bit. Okay, where were we? Yo, what happens? Tuesdays are days off. What happened to? I just wanted to stream today, Flins. I just felt like it. It's not like a set rule. I just wanted to stream today. Can you review my Moeka build, please? Sure, we can do that. Send in the UID, I can check it out. I think you asked it yesterday, Perfection, but I was going away. But yeah, I couldn't think of anything. I don't think, if you don't have any, like, SIGs or anything, I have Moeka, SIG, and Farina C1. Farina is busy, so she's not helping. Yeah. Varessa can probably do Fearless by herself, then you have to play Kinichi on the middle guy. You kind of want Varessa, you kind of want Moeka for both Varessa and Kinichi, which is the issue. Moeka is the only character that's gonna do the middle guy, so you have to cope with Chevreuse, Janssen, Bennett for the last boss, which isn't too big of a deal, I think. Or Shangling, I guess, but it's basically the same level of annoying. But I think it's strong enough if your build is good, but yeah. Maressa isn't gonna exactly solve this. Yeah, that's with Constellations, though. Like, not many Constellations, but like, that's a really good build. That's a really good build. You can probably do this with Caesar R1. It's doable, but you need to, like, you know, like, make sure you understand what investment you're dealing with there. I don't know if they have cons, maybe C2, R1, but definitely R1, at least. I think R1 can maybe do Fearless, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I don't think I can, though. We can wait, R1 is a big increase for Varessa, yeah. Les, it's your turn. So, I think... Please don't roast me, I will cry. I don't roast you. It should be doable, Les. We have Kazuo, we have Arlecchino with a decent weapon, and we have Flint's on the second side. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle, I think. And then that's mostly on almost exclusively due to that's almost exclusively due to ping. It's not gonna be a problem for thing, but yeah. You may send me information. I know what your account has. I want to play Flint's on the second side and Arlecchino, Durin, Shilon, and Kazuo or something on this on the first side. Yeah, let's hop on it. Send me the info, Les. Oh, what is happening in general? Genshin Core. Oh, yeah, I got all of you on that one. What are we talking? Oh, thank God Lexter answered that question because I didn't want to. Alright. Let me hide my screen. I have received the information. Let's hop on. I'm pulling on it too. Really? I do have Shalon, so if I lose to her weapon, it's good. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's not better than Fav half the time. I wouldn't necessarily pull for that weapon banner. You're already prepped, I see. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Okay. I'm on. This is a viewer Abyss for less. She has everything we need. It's just I need to fight through... ping. I'm on 5 pity and I want Widsif R5, only have R1. Widsif isn't even that crazy. You'll get it eventually. But it's a good banner, I guess, for a new player to put on. Okay, so I'm looking at Arlecchino with Durinch. Something like this, yeah. But I need Kazuha. I like Durin here, to be honest. I kind of like Durin here. Don't pull for Witsiv of all weapons. I agree with that. Like, you're gonna get that eventually. But there's also 2 Favs on the weapon banner. And if they are already struggling with, like, not having R5 Witsiv, that means they probably don't have a lot of Favs either. So, in that regard, you can, like, you know, you're not doing much. Oh, yeah, YouTube doesn't let you send this because it thinks it's like a number. You need to put, like, some lines in between them, Perfection MC. The banner's not out yet. It's out on Asia, but it's not out on EU or it's not out on EU or America. Yeah. Okay, so here we're doing Flins. Our flimsy little Flimsy is sadly without a second Nod Kreisky, which means we need to use Aino. But that's actually good for this Abyss, because Aino... The only hard part of this Abyss is the first chamber. And the first chamber requires me... allows me with Aino to plunge once to reduce it by 25%, and the rest we can brute force with C1R1 Flints. So we should be perfectly fine here. Are your characters still built less, or do I need to check it out? I'm just gonna check it out, just be safe. Fav Greatsword, my influence, 280 ER, my influence. Love that, Les. That's the highest ER I've seen on an Aino yet. You make me proud. Sack Swords, Instructor. I mean, yeah, we'd like Sapwood Blade, but still not here, I think. That's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. Fuck that. 2 hours left on EU. Maybe we could stream until then and do some viewer polls. If you guys are interested, we'll check it out. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how I get how much exhaust I get from viewer. 671. That's almost as much as mine. You got 670 EM. Crazy work. And the Flint's build is also strong. 65-200 with Sig. C1. Yeah. Okay, we should be good. Would level the normal attack talents a little bit more. Get that to 8 or something. 7200 on from a Dreaming Space a little low. Is that really what the best we got? That's just strictly better. That's just more CV. Also strictly better. You just have better pieces. Where are you putting them off of her? This is like your only power DPS. I guess you have Klee, but Klee is kind of a little bit of a fake DPS, I would say. This is not a leveled piece, Les. You didn't start leveling this yet. What do you mean this is plus 20? Where are the levels? I don't see it. This needs to be rerolled or something. Is this a 5-liner? No, it's not. I'm just playing. Holy shit! That you kept this is a little sad. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Yeah, you have good glad pieces actually. I think yours might be better than mine. What the hell, Les? How'd you get this? How'd you find this? Ah. Also, I don't know if you look at leaks. Of course I look at leaks. Columbina is insane power creep. She's a problem. But no matter how much I try, I can't make people like pull for Columbina and skip the current banners somehow. They're cursed. Rerg. Dana. They're cursed. The Hoyo bait spell has hypnotized them. I cannot convince anyone to not pull on the next banner. Yeah. She's fine. I'm starting to check every character beforehand because I hate having to redo that. Bennett looks a little low on ER, to be honest. Is he even on ER sense? How? Oh, Durin is also on Noblesse. You stole the Noblesse for Durin. Okay, Durin is gonna go 2-piece. Because you already have Noblesse, so... Yeah, we're stealing Klee stuff. The good stuff. There's no good stuff. Okay, I guess we're using this. Aluna. You didn't have to do all that, Perfection. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. What do we have? What do you want me to look at, Perfection? I'll pull for both. You can't blame me. Rest is too fun. She is fun, but yeah, you get bored of every character in Genshin eventually, right? Perfection. What are we looking at? Mawika builds. Sure. Good weapon, good crit rate, decent EM. Could be more though. Crit damage is nice, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Amazing. Stupid flower feather. Amazing feather. Great sands. Amazing sands. Yeah, this is a massive build. Holy fuck. This is like a top 1% build. This is top 0.1% build. Yeah, it's stupid. I was looking at the M and I was like, well, this is not very impressive. And then you have every other stat on like triple I don't know what I want to say. Triple platinum. What the helly? How'd you do that? Why do you want me to check this out? You know this is good. This is insane. Not even good. This is 9 roll? 2, 3, 8. 8 roll. 8 roll. Ridiculous. Get out of my face, man. Go clear fearless, bro. Why are you flexing on me? Check Akasha rank. I can see this here, okay? Go flex and fearless. I don't know why I like this song. I know it's supposed to be bad, but I like this song. No, this is strong. You should definitely be able to clear Abyss. Are you struggling with like, Are you struggling? Do you have Scafera? That's a dire build. I know! You could probably do dire with... what in dire? Pavica isn't really good in this Stygian. Do you not have Scafera? You can play Pavica first, so Scafera next. She fucking with me. I'm not supposed to like this song, but I did. This is one of the few songs I liked off the last album. I'm taking 5 out of 30. And it's not a good message. Don't listen to the lyrics. Perfection. Are you do you not have a Scafera? Because I could then understand why we might be struggling in this abyss. Just vibes. This is just a vibe song for sure. The problem is I force like I don't have any other good overload forces really. You don't need to play overload. No Esk is paid for sure. But let's get back to this. I gotta get this cleared on. 11 ER. Oh, you don't even have anything VR here. Okay, whatever then. Level your pieces less. Yeah, fuck. If you can level this, you can get an off piece less. This would be important. Level this so you can have an off piece of a different set so you can get more ER. That'd be good. But I think we can manage it. We need more ER and Durin though. It ain't me, it's you. Yeah, the artifact quality is just pathetic. Need some more artifact farming here. Lion's Roar is decent, but at high refinements only. Oh, can I refine this, Les? You will never use a Lion's Roar in your life again. Les, can we refine this? Lion's Roar is a weapon that you will never ever use in your life. Yeah, sure, thank you. This is absolute alone. How did you even get a request? I'm covering the UID. This should have been 40, by the way. This weapon wouldn't even be good if that was the case. Okay, this is decent now. Our ratio is a little off, but it's fine. We like a little bit of a yard, though. How much do we have? We have 0, basically. Oh. I can. It's just right now I gotta get this clear down. Okay, what is our off piece? One of these shitty pieces. What about this one? Do we have any pyro damage with ER? We do have this on Shingling. I guess we gotta just tank this. It's crit damage, though. It's so ass. This would be nice. You should level this. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the right piece. I need to remove something else. I need to remove Noblesse. ER Noblesse? ER? Oh, this is 15 ER. Never mind. We're gonna just run this. Okay. I like 130-ish. This is okay, right? This is fine. This is fine. We can run this. Okay. Let's give this a shot. The issue is the ping. This shouldn't be a problem, but this is a ping. This is a ping issue. But I've gotten better at this game. Oh, wait. Nice. Fuck. Amazing. Holy shit. Did you guys see that? Best possible buff in Genshin Impact. Today. Lucky day. Plus 40% attack. It's not better than the CV, actually, but hey, this is nice. We want this.
The story has only just begun. What wind strider?
Let's see the last. Let's see the Arlecchino damage. 100k almost. Decay.
I'm going in. Fallen leaves.
Boom, boom, boom. I forgot her skill, but it doesn't matter because in AoE she doesn't care about. In AoE she doesn't care, which is good. Dude, unless you got a good character over here.
Everybody stand back.
God, it takes so long to swap. I can't even kill the enemy.
Laid bare, clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Fuck.
Turning point in.
Yeah, this requires very particular timing. I understand why you were struggling.
Time to go.
Fuck.
Wind strider.
I definitely understand why you could be struggling here. This is very particular. Menacing and not Abyss. I mean, that's fine. Menacing is about the Abyss strength. It's actually a little bit lower than Abyss. Definitely. This time Fearless is almost harder than Menacing. Yeah, look at this. 100k on this team. Les, I think I think your build is better than mine. Damn. Okay, so let's start with Cookie skill.
Ready?
We got one down. Oh, I can't swap. The game forces me to not swap because it hates me.
To dust.
I hate this game.
Close your eyes. Night
Okay, that's good.
Dissipate. You're blind. Flash it. Animo test 6308.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To
Okay,
dust.
2 rotations on everything.
Night falls.
40 seconds.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ding, dong. Stand clear.
Be silent.
My goodness, why is it always the right timing?
Do you fear the dark?
Nice.
Observe.
We don't have enough energy recharge,
Our bond is strong.
but I don't need it, I think. This is last rotation.
Look, absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
We need more energy recharge, less.
Observe. Night falls.
That would have been a big help, but I don't think we need it. First fucking try! I'm the best player on the planet, brother. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm good at this game. First try? Damn. Okay, everything after this is a joke.
Light it up. Okay.
That Flint is gonna shit on everything else. Dude, I like Kazuya and multi-wave stuff, dude. Somehow. It's just cause... Ugh. I'm getting cooked here. I forgot I'm on Asia server. I waited for like seconds for Bennett to give me his... I waited for like a second there for Bennett to give me his stupid... for Bennett to give me his stupid particles. That's fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is a little slower than it needs to be, but who cares? We don't get good break points here. Ugh, wait for 10 years, why don't you? Swap! I hate this game! Okay, get this guy out of here. Yeah, this is slower than it needs to be, but Flint's is actually pretty good on the next chamber. Do we have C6, We don't even have C6 Aino, right? Right, Les? We don't have C6 Aino. Papu, hello. Are you busy? Currently, yes. C5 Aino, that's a pain.
Close your eyes to dust.
Yeah, we should be done with 2 rotations on both of these guys.
Fear the dark.
But we're a little low on energy, I gotta say.
Stand with me.
Let me heal her up a little bit just in case.
Sorry.
I think that I should have gotten heel ticked there personally. Crit card. I guess we're getting lucky less, to be honest. I gotta say, holy shit. I gotta say, like, what do you mean our first card was the best card we can get that isn't a crit card and the second card is a crit card?
Everybody stand back.
Sometimes we're just starting to do no damage here. I don't get it.
Transfixed. Watch out.
Need to level his talents, I think. I needed more ER on him somehow. I died on the second chamber, not the first one, man. I'm so embarrassed right now. Oh my god, Kazuha!
The birds call. Wind Strider.
Overrule.
Stay back. Decay.
There you go. Man, who is more worth it, Shalona or Columbina? Columbina by like 1,000,000. Like, we're talking value, straight value. Columbina is like 1,000,000 times more worth it than Shalona. Like, it's not even like close. People, the Shalona propaganda is crazy, man. The Shalona propaganda is going crazy, man. I got Varessa. Are you proud of me? Sure. I mean, I don't really care about Varessa on people's accounts. I'm proud of, like, players, like, playing well. I don't really care who you pull for. To be honest. But it's a... It's better than Shalonen, let's just say that. I'm gonna... Why is she almost dead all the time?
Observe.
That was bad.
Close your eyes.
I should just ignore her.
Observe.
Did it hit the second one? Man, sometimes with ping, shit happens in weird ways.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe.
Cookie's so comfy, man. I can just face tank this guy. This Cookie isn't even like built for support or anything. Like, she's on instructor and I'm still like full health every single time. Unless I'm on her.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, we're done. Does this account not official? Are you actually asking if I want to play official on 300 ping against these enemies? Are you insane, Dana? Are you insane? I would never clear, man. That would take me like 17 million years to get a run to clear with that. Are you crazy? Even if there was a C6 official with Aqua Simulacra on here, I wouldn't be playing that shit. I would just keep dying. It's not even a skill issue, man. It's just impossible to survive shit like this sometimes. This Abyss is actually dangerous. The water guys are like some of the strongest enemies in Genshin. Like, with the damage they do and like the attacks that they do. And the other guy on the second side is also a fucking piece of shit as well. Can I get Kazu's burst? No, I don't think so. I would just get killed. I've died enough on this Abyss to know what happens. I guess we're just gonna keep that. This is very bad, to be honest. I'm not very happy with this situation. This is not supposed to happen like this. See, I couldn't even do damage, man. That's so annoying.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I couldn't do damage the whole time. It's so annoying.
Laid bare.
We're doing too much pyro here.
Stay back. Turning.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Don't get the shield. Ah!
Transfixed.
Get out of my face, man. It's doable for sure. It's just so annoying. Okay. I know me. And one jump. Wait, I jumped and it didn't jump. I'm gonna burst the Sucrose to iframe this. Oh, I swapped to Aino somehow, but it didn't...
Be silent.
It didn't register, I guess. Whatever.
Be silent.
Iframes? I can't, because this is Asia ping.
Close your eyes.
My favorite thing to fight on the planet. I can't start on a rotation, man. You just know what you need to do, man. Just get it up. He's struggling to get it up. Iframe? I swapping! Me swapping! Me swapping.
Night falls.
Me swapping. Me be swapping. I almost died there. No one saw that. No one saw that. Easy peasy less. 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Took longer. I was staying on the thing. Good account. Close. No, it wasn't. No, it was easy. Shut up. It was close, of course, because if this Flynn's had Inefa, we would have been done like 10 minutes ago. It's just such a big deal to have Inefa, man. I didn't know it was possible when I did it. I mean, yeah, like, you have a very, very strong Flynn's investment, and Aino lets me plunge on the first guy, which made it possible to get it down in 2 downs. Your Flynn's build is also amazing. And your Arlecchino build is better than mine, I think. So yeah, definitely you're gonna spend a lot of time in the new Hexarai domain less to get the Durin set going and to get Inefa set going once you pull her. Definitely would be amazing for you to get both Inefa and Colombina, but I don't know if you have the funds for that. In your priorities, definitely... Oh, it's gonna be a struggle. Don't pull anything for this patch, okay? No Varessa, no Shilonen, please. Can you show the Arla? It's just a Glad build on thing, but it's better than mine, I think. It's Promote Wing Spear... A little bit of EM, 74-200. Standard, actually, stuff, but I feel like just the CV here is higher. This is pretty massive. This is pretty massive, 40 CV. This is basically the same as mine, but with extra EM, so that's good for this. This is kind of ass, though. The pyro damage bonus is ass. And this is decent. Actually, it's not better than mine. I lied. I just haven't played on an account that has Arla supports, so all I do is like 60k. But it's good enough. Colombina plus an F, I trust. I believe in your luck, Les. I believe in your luck. Your Flynn's would be doing like over 200k DPS, by the way, Les, if you got that. Like, I'm certain it's over 200k DPS if you got both Colombina and Inefa. Let's see it. Let's do a little calc real quick in between. Butter. Oh, Sonata 1 hour ago. I'm sorry, I missed that. Was it while I was gone? Sonata, if you're watching, sorry. Balder, thank you for the follow. Let's do a little Flynn's calc on C1R1 with this team. We just copy paste. And let's see what we can do. Let me put C1R1 on Flynn's. First of all, C1 is just an extra hit on the skill. So that's boom. Plus 20k DPS right there. 200k boys, is that better than Mav by chance? Of course, it is, but that's C1R1. That's obviously a lot more investment than Mav. Of course, Mav by cancel with C1R1 for her would also be higher. It's 3 costs, Realta. It's 3 costs. It's 2 costs extra. Well, let me see what it is for. Let me see what is for. What this Flynn's, if this Flynn's can get to 200k with C1R1 plus Colombina and Inefa. And just Sucrose, because Sucrose you can't replace, guys. No matter how much you try, you will never be able to replace Sucrose. C6, any 5-star you think of. Actually, C6 Dorian would be better, so I can't even say that. I'm lying. C6 Dorian would be better. Let me get his Sig out, which is... Okay. Blood-soaked ruins. There it is. I got it. So his Sig gives 674 base attack. That alone might do it. Let me remove all the deathmatch stuff real quick. We don't get 24% from deathmatch. We don't get 36 CV from 36 times 2 CV from thing. And that's it. That's all we get from deathmatch. Higher base attack. 22 crit value. 22.2 times 2 plus the 28 from the passive. 177 and plus 36 lunar damage increase. Damn, close. Close. We're getting there, Les. We're getting there. It's close. But this is what your Flynn's damage would be with Columbina and Nefa. No need to cry, Les. 187k. This is close to double the damage that you currently are doing, I think. No, your Flynn's currently is doing over 100k already, right? Let me check my first Flynn's calc. I had C2 Flynn's here with Fischl. So basically, this is my investment. So this is not far away from yours, to be honest. Yeah, maybe... No, C2 Sig Flynn's. This is C1 Craftable Flynn's. This is similar investment. 114. Yeah. You're doing about 115, 120k probably. Plus 70k from Inefa Columbina. $674. Did I forget anything? Just to make sure. It felt like I forgot something. 22.1% times 2. Yeah, 4 thing. 36%. And yeah, okay, it's fine. I'll keep this. I'll keep the C1R1. Just can clear dire easily. The normal team can already clear every dire ever easily. And on top of that, you're never ever gonna struggle with dire ever again in your life. Unless they power creep it, which they will, but for now at least. But yeah, strong account less. Thank you for lending me. You're getting real strong. Who else except Flynn's for Columbina and Nefa? Sucrose. Come on, man. There's no one that's beating Sucrose. No one on the planet is better than Sucrose C0. My god, man. C0 Sucrose beats every character you can think of. Any character you can think of. Yeah. I mean the first slot. What do you mean the first slot? I don't know what you mean by that, Shilolo. Well, if they had new mechanics and shit, they will, for sure. We'll get some new stuff to do. That will fuck over everything before. It's just expected. Okay, let's go back to the Abysses. That was a quick one. That was the easy one. Yeah. Main DPS in Nefa, Columbina, Sucrose, and... Oh, you if you play no Flynn's, you're probably just on-field in Nefa, maybe. Or on-field Columbina, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. You could do anything. You could put Durin there, for example. That's a fine idea. Durin Sucrose activates Hex Resonance. You get the res shred for Electro, not Cryo. They could probably do that. That wouldn't be a bad team. Holy big ass emote. Look at that. Look at that big guy over there. That's your drawing too, Les. Thank you for the 30 bits, Les. Oh, he's big. No Durin either. Oh, you just want to play wheelchair. I mean, you can play anything. Sucrose, Columbina, Inefa, anything will be a strong team. Savza, are you here? No? Les, we did this one. We can remove this. Slippinari. Slippy, are you still here? What is this about? I thought we did yours already. Or this is for Stygian. We did your Abyss, right? Did we not do your Stygian? Or he's not here anymore. Oops. People leave so quickly. Kunseki irundaro hikari aru sekai. Yeah. Okay. I guess not Slipinari. Anyone else? Viet? Are you here, Viet? Viet twice? Yeah, Viet, you did 2 responses. That's too many. Frawley. Frawley, are you here? You were here earlier, I think, maybe. Fabi. Fabi, are you still here? You were here, like, not long ago. Man, everyone who wants help is not here today, huh? What's a good character? I'm planning on Inefa Columbina. I got C6 Sucrose. You can just put Fischl there, man. You got suitable DPS. Ah, Fabi, yes, you're here. Okay. I might go for Varessa instead, that's the question. No, Varessa wouldn't be better than just those 3 characters. Those 3 characters by themselves already have similar DPS to Veressa. Not better, of course. It's like 20k DPS worse. But I know it's like at least like 90k or something. You can play anything that slot, and in the future you can still pull new Notcra characters or something. You can put Bennett there and play on-field. What's her name? On-field Inefa or something. Shakira's it has meaning to try. I see. So we're trying to Fearless, right? And the fur isn't built. Oh, that's bad. I have 2 out of 3 Fearless. I don't have idea what to do. Would be glad to figure something out. Okay, sure, we can check it out. Okay, we have Skirk with probably enough investment to clear Fearless. The Nefer is alone, so she wouldn't be able to clear anyway. Plunge Alakino on the bottom, and then it would be nice if we could do Jean tech, but you don't have Jean. So yeah, we'd have to do Mawika. Or Mawika at the bottom, Arlecchino in the middle. That works too. That's something you can figure out, yeah. So, can you build those teams? Oh, you do have Escoffier. Okay, so this one's easy. Skirk, Escoffier, Sidlali. Oh wait, Sidlali we could keep for something else. Yeah. This should be doable. You have Escoffier. You have Escoffier. So, Skirk, Escoffier, Sincho, anything is clearing the first guy easily. We can keep the Sidlali for someone else. Maybe for the middle guy, because he's got a little bit annoying, not hard. And then you can do Plunge Mawika on the bottom or Plunge Alakino on the bottom. This works, definitely. Yeah, you can definitely do Fearless, I think. Depends on the build quality, though, of course. The server will also be decent for... Sig? 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 You're Sig-maxing, bro! You're like a Sigma! Yeah, this is easily doable. Let's see the build quality. That's decent. Good ER. Good ER. Good ER. Good ER. You have good ER on everything. That's all I care about. So you can try sending info. Yeah. Fabi, you can send me the info. We'll hop on. We'll try Fearless. Right now. What was Sino Hu Tao? I hate them. Hu Tao, for example. There you go. You could put Hu Tao in that last slot. Hu Tao main DPS. Sure. Hu Tao can on-field there. Perfectly fine. I don't know how strong that is. I think someone else calced it, but I don't remember it. I think it was like, what, 130k or something? It's crazy. I don't think it's true, though. We'd have to check again. Count a password error. Oh, it was not... It was 3, not 2. Whatever. Verification code has been sent, Fabi. Please give me that one. Eden, hello, by the way. I forgot to say hi. I was looking to say hi, then I forgot. Hi, what's up? It's first Lunar Stuff, second Mawika, third Skirk, fourth Foressa, Milani. About best DPS? Yeah, that's about right, yeah. If you want to group them all up, you can do that. Because you can only have one Columbina, and if they don't have Columbina, none of them are up there. That's a fair thing. You can say Columbina main with a main DPS of Notcry, and then 2 is Mawika, instead of saying top 3 are like Nefer, Flins, and Jibai, and then, you know, and then Mawika. Yep. I think that's fair, because they're all basically the same shit, man. They're all stupid power creep that's due to Columbina. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can approach this. I hate having to fight the bird, man. I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, the bird is the annoying part. The Skirk clear should be a joke. The Arlecchino Mawika clear is also a joke. Yeah, we should be easy. Mawika's just kind of annoying on the thing, so I kind of want to play her on Plunge. I think Arlecchino does a better job. Arlecchino does a much better job. Is this Fearless? I forgot to change the difficulty. Mawika is fucking annoying against the bird. She misses the burst all the time. She misses her charge attack all the time. It's just annoying. But yeah, we can keep Mawika here for the bottom. Why do you not like using your Arlecchino? We can use Arlecchino here. We can keep the Sidlali for the C2 Sidlali for Arlecchino, just for like big numbers. Rarely. We do not need Farina for this clear. It's Skirk with Escoffier. We are more than good enough here. I'm thinking Bennett here. I'm thinking Janssen if she has enough energy recharge. If she does not, we're probably gonna... 200 is good. Fablance, not enough crit rate to proc Fab though. We don't have Shallonen, but we don't need Shallonen. I can do it with Kazuha too. The Muika is sick, we're fine. We can keep the Janssen for this one. And then, I don't know, whatever, man. It doesn't matter what the last character is. Oh, wait, no, it does. Wait, how am I gonna hit the enemy? Right, I forgot. I need to break the shield somehow. You don't have Zhongli here. You can use Dahlia, sure. You don't have Zhongli here. You don't have Geo Traveler or anything? Pyro Traveler. Nah, I don't want to change it. What is your UID? Mine isn't here. Exclamation point UID to see my UID. It's a command you can use. Don't ask multiple times, Adrian. I can see your message. This is not a big chat. Amber works well for the shield. Yeah, Drew, I can just use Amber, to be honest. We definitely don't need more than that. To be honest. It's fine. Yeah. Let's try. Okay, the first thing I need to see is the Skirk. Then the Moika, then the last guy. Actually, all of these are kind of hard. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see what the ER is on Sincho. It should all be doable. It should all be doable. You have R1. Nice.
A dash of front. Let me weave you a... This should be fun. Mine to wield.
Fuck, I didn't do N2s. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, we don't have off-field cryo. That's annoying. Oh, wait, we can use this time to save up our burst.
Ring cutter. Goose on the loose. A little body and say it the animal archive.
I fucking hate this. Doable. I don't want to waste the Farina.
No, my sword.
Doable.
Witness it. West wind, carrot. Mine to wield.
Yep, super doable. Artifact Dahlia swap. It's fine. We're clearly already done.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Let me weave you a... Surprise baptism, maybe. Another star goes out.
Easy peasy. Does Janssen instructor work? No. Never. You want her attack percent to be high. You need her base stats. You need her 5-star on a 5-star set. Stop trying to make the instructor work, Gabrix. It's really hard in Stygian, almost impossible. What's the combo you use? I use N2C, N2Q, N5, N3C, 2 N5s, and 2 N3C into N5. Standard GC Sim combo. I pick up the... I mean, it changes a little bit depending on if I use the big burst or not. I can explain it later. I can explain it later. Let's go here. We don't need anything here. Yeah. With Q, it's
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
this is not a build character. You're lying to me.
Controlled breathing.
You're absolutely lying to me, are you? Not. Right? This cannot be a built
You two.
Arlecchino. You're lying to me. 100k? What? This is C2 Sitlali. This is C2 Sitlali! I have Shred! This is 40 Shred! No Gene, yeah. The fuck was that? Did she even have artifacts on? What? I mean, it's not a great set or anything, but like, it can't be that bad. Okay, this is horrendous. I mean, it's not actually. I do like the EM. EM main stats. Not a lot of attack. Where are we getting attack from Yansan? Yeah, no Gene, which is why I wanted to do this. I know this team clears, so that's why I need this to be done. Even with that, we're getting a Yansan buff. It shouldn't be that bad. This C2... She should be hitting for like 300k against this thing. Even with Amber, she's doing nothing. Except for Pyro Resonance, of course, which is nice. She could hold Elegy too, or in a support set, maybe. I'm so confused. Llama's Nefer? No, that shit sucks. Attack is not a problem, man. 1500 attack is not 0. What are we talking about, man? We're getting Janssen buff, Eden. Are you not paying attention? Listen to my words.
Let it rain.
Let it ride.
Start the show no mercy. Laline, eat pop up.
Whoa, that's like... I don't feel like I'm melting anything. Not just like not melting the attacks here or something. I feel like I'm not melting anything. Like this isn't even that far away. Like if I melted everything there...
On my get to work. Yeah, you two.
He's gonna go fly up for the foreseeable future. That's the issue. We don't have any good characters for this. 100k? Are you kidding me? How bad is this fucking character? She needs at least two... That's no such thing, Eden. What are you yapping about? That's not how the game works. Please, only talk about the game if you know what you're talking about. What do you mean needs 2000 attack? Where's the passive in Arlecchino's kit that says if you have 2000 attack, you get plus 700 crit damage or something? What? All stats are relative, and we have relatively good stats. I mean, the Janssen isn't leveled. That's the problem, really. Janssen isn't leveled, so she's not contributing much. And Amber's also not contributing much, but this is... C2 Sitlali is, like, stupid! It shouldn't be this hard. We would still like attack percent more since we're already getting a lot. But I guess the reason why we're doing this is because of Steph's Scarlet Sands, which gives us attack for us, EM. Which you didn't know, by the way. 52% of their Elemental Mastery has bonus attack, which is why we're playing it. I could level up Janssen, but it's not the problem. The fundamental problem here is that something is wrong. Can Kazuha's burst get this down? Because I don't know if Mawika needs Kazuha. I could do Sucrose too. Would be fine. I could make that work. Maybe something like this. Do Arlie E and Q talents, it means anything. I just don't have her. Do Arlie E and Q talents level mean it? No, they don't do anything. Arlie E and Q doesn't do anything.
As one with wind and cloud.
Is it not? Oh, it's too high to get infused. That's hilarious. I mean, we can do Mawika here, I guess. We can put more effort into Mawika here, because obviously Arlecchino does an easy work out of the bottom, even with mid characters. Chevreuse Janssen Fischl, I can do on the bottom. So I guess we can just Mawika. Whatever. Please tell me you have at least built your Chevreuse. 27k HP, that's not a lot. Man. We don't need Bennett here, probably, right? We don't need Bennett here, actually. That's true. I actually realized we don't need Bennett here. We can do this. Please tell me your Fischl does damage. Oh, man. Build your 4 stars, people. Come on. This is 17,000th account I've been on where the fucking... Where the fuck-ass thing is not built. This is off-piece. Why is it whimsy? Okay, that's better. Chevreuse, Yansan. We would like this. Just sucrose or anything, whatever. I need to see now the bottom half is the harder part. As one with wind and clown. It's right, that's what he said, because he's a clown.
Faster, stronger. Full stop right there. Let's
Good RNG. Okay, the Moika build is kind of... The Arlet build is kind of too ass for this. Staff of Scarlet Sand is garbage. For non-EM teams. Maybe we can do Farina.
drop your weapon. Controlled breathing. On my
At least the R is good.
As you will.
I jumped! This works, I just need... Do you have like other SIGs or something? Or like a even remotely decent Arlecchino build? I'm aware. The overload. She's not even triggering the overloads. It's just Stavros Scarlet Sand is such a good stat stick for her that I don't know what else to do. They don't even have a different level 90 weapon on this account. I mean, I guess I would have to run Symphony, but I then need to redo the fucking stupid run on the first one. You need to stop pulling weapons and start leveling your characters. And weapons. You ran out of... You're running out of materials too quickly. How quick is this? Boom, 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 boom. Da da da. Da da da. I don't even know if I can hit one burst, but this guy should be done in... With this team, this guy is like 2-shot, by the way. I forgot to... I should have just waited. Whatever.
Rise with the sun.
Jean would be so nice, man. We could just ignore all of this. Yeah, GP Keep. Yeah, pulling too much. Yeah, Moika by herself is a lot of... is a bit of a struggle here.
Burn it down.
Can we get it down, though? Because this is gonna do, like, 2 million damage, almost. If I'm correct. Please, one more. Thank you.
Everybody stand clear. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
I didn't vape. Melt somehow.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I hate this thing. I genuinely believe no one in the game... If Jean didn't... If Jean didn't, exist, this would be the hardest boss in the game. I can't melt on him. I cannot melt on him. Because he just dodges the application. This is the hardest boss in the game, man. Can pull him down before he shields. No, with double skill with Sting, it pulls him down a little bit. Double skill plus burst only pulls him down a tiny bit. I don't think Moika can still hit him. But her charge attack can almost, but I need to do it use it anyway, so. Like, look at that. That's how much it moved it. Did you see? Did you see it go down like a pixel? Time to level up them and working on them. Yeah, just the onslaught level would be nice. But yeah, we are not doing nearly as much damage as we should. Let's just say that much. It is a Venti Durian boss, but if you don't have it, Jean... you have nothing against it.
Teamwork is dream. Stand clear. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge.
700k. With C2 Sitlali, R1 Moika. You know how much you should be doing? Double that. But as you can see, just doing one rotation is already enough to kill him, because he's 0 HP, basically. You should be doing double that, by the way. More than double that.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath from the sky.
More than double that, actually, probably. But it's fine.
Incinerate.
I do 1.6 million normally. Doesn't Sucrose Burst reach the bird? No.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
I mean, now it's cryo, but it could have actually. On the second rotation. Maybe. Maybe it could have done this, yeah. Oh, that's a C0 Sucrose. That burst duration was like 2 seconds. Yeah. I do like 1 mil. Standard. You could maybe do 2 million, actually.
Everybody stand! Absorption test. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun!
Fuck. Yeah, it's doable, of course. I just need to hit it twice. And use Sucrose Burst, actually, yeah. I think Sucrose Burst can hit it. Sucrose skill takes to make more fall. No, you can't just say that. Yeah, if you time it perfectly. It does work. It needs to, like... I would need to figure that out, though. I think it does work, though, yeah. Fuck.
Animal hypos... Burn it down!
This works, though. I think Sucrose Burst does work here. Let me see.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, mark... Rise with the sun!
Yeah, but Sucrose Burst uptime is 2 hits before C6. So, before C4? C2, I think, gives her the burst uptime, right? C2 is the burst uptime one. Forgot. Can you do that frame perfect? Of course. It's not frame perfect or anything. I think it's doable. It's just I don't know how. We can try, but I think I'm wasting my TDS. Oh, we don't have TDS.
Stand clear.
Yeah, like that. You're right. It wasn't actually that hard.
You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Dude, I hate this so much. Just apply with Hydro, please.
Rise with... Teamwork is
Does this hit him? Okay, that hit him.
Get to work. Suffer the
Stay here for a second. You're done. Ah! I hate this thing. I needed to die.
Light it up. Absorption test.
I hate this thing so much. It's literally impossible to time anything for him.
Enhanced animal mod...
I'm doing this too early, I think. Oh, it's fine. The Sucrose pull down tech is smart, actually. Lost 50-50 on Dorian, but have guarantee Shalon. Well, if you want her. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah. And then we need to somehow clear with the Arla team. But I think we can rebuild the team for that.
I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
Absolute bullshit, but it works. Sucro's actually good here. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. The suction pulling it down faster means more fall damage. We need to clear with this exact team, I think. Oh, unless we don't have Shalonen, right? Fuck. Okay, we don't have Shalonen. We need a better build on this Arlecchino, man. I think we can do it if I get this, but then I need to redo the run on the other one, which is annoying. I think I'm forced to do this, sadly, right? Because this sucks, and isn't leveled. Yeah. I am forced to run this weapon. Still doing Stygianing? Yeah. I mean, this is my first run today. Not EM, but attack. Although attack also doesn't do shit here. Damn. We got nothing. Who is this for? This for... Oh, it's not for less. Yeah, sorry. You're right. This is for Fabi. Gonna kill me, but Sucrose and Kazuha share builds, so EM share you have out of... That's fine. We're not gonna use Kazuha. He sucks anyway. Good timing, Eric. Hi, what's up? Yeah, we just don't even have good artifacts. I need to reset the first one now. Overloads. We don't have enough shredders for anything else.
Quick as a flash. Start the...
Fuck! I hate this game. I need it to be deleted. Dude, why is it so variable? The timing is always different for the stupid punch thing. I don't understand it. I never will. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Ignore the fact that I said Kaza sucks. I need the Fav proc here. I need one of you to proc Fav, man. Go a little bit higher on that one to not get hit as much. Just need higher build quality, man. This is very impressive for what you have, but this is not good enough. I think it is good enough, but like, I just... what am I doing? You don't want to do that now. Actually, you do want to do that now. What am I yapping about? I'm not moving anymore, so I need to dash with Janssen. This is doable for sure. We just need to play different teams.
Yeah, controlled breathing. Start the...
As you will.
Yeah, we got like 7 crit rate or something. I don't know what to do here. We're cooked. We're just cooked. We just don't have an Arlecchino build. That's the issue. Rosaria Melt? That's just ass. And again, we just said we don't have builds for those. For anything that... We don't have a build for like a second VV character. We're critting like 20% of the time or something. I don't understand what this is. Like, yeah. I should have just put that. I don't know what to do. I guess this. Every build is underbuilt. Every single character is not built properly. And we just cleared this one, so I don't want to do that one again, man. I don't know what to do. Overload is not gonna work. We can't make Overload work. It's just like the Arla build is just way too bad. This is like 5 rolls below Kekium standard. We have 2 pieces that do literally nothing. We have to play Vape. Oh yeah, right, we can just play Vape. Wait, what am I doing? We have to play Vape. Fuck these characters. I could have just not done that. Why wouldn't we just play Vape? I know you said you don't have VV, but you must have like a random 4-piece or something, right? Oh wait, Sucrose didn't have VV. Oh, that's what you were saying. Well, I guess it didn't matter, did it? Well... It didn't matter.
Controlled breathing.
How am I gonna fucking play this now without Bennett? You can't play Vape without Bennett. You need a second Pyro for swirls. I guess Janssen isn't doing anything, so... Is this guy on scroll at least? Yeah. Okay, maybe this works, and I just didn't have to redo anything. No, it's fine, Fabi. It's just like... This is so weird. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, this works, probably. God, Farina is so garbage. I just realized that. I just forgot about... I forgot about the fact that Farina is worthless. Yeah, this doesn't work. I need to hold E on Bennett or something. I don't know. How am I gonna get a swirl? How is that gonna happen? Not only can I not get a swirl because of Farina, I also cannot get application because of Farina. I don't understand. This character is so useless. Look at that. That's too much pyro for her. We're just reacting nothing. I need to play a reaction Arlecchino team. Because otherwise we don't do any damage. The burst doesn't matter. We don't have anything. Oh wait, do we not have C1 or something? I guess N1... Ugh, that doesn't work. Man. How can I forget Farina apply Hydro in the worst time possible? She doesn't know how to apply Hydro. She doesn't get it. She is C1. Okay, so that does give us a little bit of a buff. Diona is just going to dilute the application as well. We'd have to... I mean, yeah, we can play Melt, I guess, but... I wouldn't even know how. I guess N1 wait. Diona's application is every 3 seconds, by the way. That wouldn't work. Man, what to do in this game? This is such a weird situation, man. Like, all of these teams are capable of doing this. It's just the investment isn't there. So weird. Lila also doesn't apply enough cryo. We need to plunge N1. Back-to-back app. That shit is not gonna work with Lila. Sidlali is basically the only character here that can do this. Technically, I don't think it would be bad with Farina here. Because we basically didn't even melt half the time. I keep having to redo everything. I hate that. And that's my fault. Vivi, do you not... Okay, you don't have a second set at all. But it's fine. She pulled him down. That was good enough, to be honest. We need to reset everything. Oh, the clear was back. Nice. They put the clear back. I don't have to redo the first one. Actually, this pyro guy is not doing anything anymore, so we can put Eonsum back. Because we don't need to... We don't need this anymore. Okay, this should be fine. Let's give this a shot. This is such an interesting account. I have no idea how we got here.
Quick as a flash.
The vape buff is gone already. I mean, it did more than the other ones. Oh yeah, Sidlali just buffs in normally as well, so we're actually just doing a lot more damage just because. I forgot, Sidlali also just, like, is a C2 still.
Get to work. You two.
600k. 600k, I forgot. Yeah, Sidlali Arla was the combo that I didn't get. This is what I need to do. I'm forced to do this due to a build issue. This is a forced forced team. But it's good. 200k. Ah, too fast. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is fine. Now all we need to do is sucrose stack with the second guy.
Let's show no mercy. You two. Time to end.
Okay, I need to stop. I'm sorry, Sidlali's app is too slow. I lose the buff by the time I get it. I just need to do normal attacks.
Controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact.
I can only get one attack, maybe. I can't do anything else, man. We just gotta do this. We gotta raw dog this shit. She's too slow. I'm losing the buff by the time I get it. Stop hitting me! I already won. The Sidlali is really strong, but the investment is so low and everything. Okay, we can use Sucrose to get the bird down. Farina's application should allow me to use a new combo, maybe. Let's see. Maybe we get a little bit... We just need a little bit of luck. You need to N2 jump, not plunge for consistency of melt. I still need to N1 Alikino fan, and as you can see, Sidlali's application, it also wasn't enough for me to get enough cryo. On the enemy. I lost the buff by the time the cryo was on the enemy.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Animo test 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Oh yeah, the charge attack does hit. I don't think it's better than off-field though, is it? I don't know. Hey yo, I'm crazy. I don't think that was smart.
Absorption test.
I didn't get it.
Everybody stand
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I don't have res shred. I just realized I don't have res shred. This is fucking impossible, man. Like, just... We have 5 VV pieces on this account, and there's no Shalonen or anything else. I guess overload math. Why am I doing this? I need to get the Sitlali out of here as well again. The Sucrose helped a lot, though. Overload math? Overload math, maybe. I'm so irritated by this account. I genuinely hate it. Hello, Panga, what's up? You've been recommending your channel to me many times. I had you sub. Thank you. Hi. I'm gonna play Varessa with Pyro MC. You think you should give him Millilith or something else? I mean, you already have Janssen on scroll, so yeah, something like that would work, yeah, I think. It's not optimal, but it's fine, right? This account is so irritating. Maybe I just do this? I need someone to stack my fighting spirit! Ah! I'm forced to play Sitlali here. Pyro MC stacks fighting spirit. And he has scroll. And he has off-field abilities. Right, does this also hit? Maybe this is actually cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. Wait, where's Shivers? We don't need Bennett. Maybe this is the play. This is so embarrassing. Well, let's conclude the last boss that isn't Varessa. Anyone, basically. Arlecchino, Skirk, Mawika. Most every character. Most every character can.
Rise with hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
No rest for the wicked.
We don't have C6 Fischl, so this isn't even good app.
Shadow Raven, drop your weapon. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
We didn't get all the buffs.
Incinerate. Light it up.
I'm holding!
Pyroclastic surge.
This game is too bad, man. It's too much. Pretty much any attack skill that can plunge can clear the third boss. Yeah, basically. Flynn's can as well, right? I am dying, because this is just... Everyone should just have a free gene. Everyone should get one, because this is stupid. This boss isn't designed to be played against people. This boss is designed to not be played. I have nothing. There's nothing on this account that beats this properly. I mean, yes, one team does, but then the other team doesn't do this one anymore. I tried this already on the first side. I guess I didn't. Maybe I need to do this here. How am I breaking the damn shield, man? What am I yapping about? How am I breaking that damn shield? Barely? Really? I've done it with C0, R0 on Fearless. Pretty easily. Even with C0, R0 on Fearless, this is doable. On Overload, but in a good team, you need it. No gene here, which is the issue. I kind of am forced to play Sucrose here, even without VV, but like, you're torturing me over here, Fabi. Are the charge that can break? That's true. Right. That's a good point. It's just really slow. And then I need to hit everything. At least not everything, necessarily. Again, we need to try. Who cares? We need to try. If I can get this team on this side... Wait, no, who's stacking Fighting Spirit then? No, I need someone for Shred, man. I need someone for Shred. You need to get yourself a second VV set. I'm sorry, I don't know why you would have ever deleted your VV pieces, but not having 2 VV sets is a sin. We need Resistance Shred on this account. If it was just random level 1 pieces, it would be good enough. We just need the set. I can't figure out of any way for me to get this done. We need someone to shred. Maybe? I already tried this. Oh man, you can use Kazu here, and for our Kino team, use the answers at Lali and Lila better cryo melt. No, I kinda need Sucrose here. I kinda need Sucrose here. Out of stamina. I missed one. Is he higher?
Laid bare.
Faster, stronger.
I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing. I forgot the thing.
It's Papa.
Actually, that was not bad. If I put VV here, if I get the fall damage, I think this is fine. I just needed you to not delete the sets, to be honest. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have any off-field abilities. I can't use Sucrose here at all. You're maybe right, I should just... I can't use Sucrose here because I need to swap off of her before he falls, and that's not gonna work. So I can use just anything else. The Moeka team that I want to play here is Bennett Farina, because I'm pretty sure this clears, if I try. I pressed. Thank you. That's annoying.
Light it up. Strike a pop. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
I mean, I would like someone to... Actually, I forgot about the fact that I don't have...
Rev the engines. Rev from the sky.
I need someone to actually stack my fighting spirit here. This isn't C1, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I need someone to stack my fighting spirit, so... We gotta take Yansan. I guess we don't need Shred here. We could use Shred here. Let's try this. Maybe we don't need Shred here. Maybe that's the play. Go double up on Shred on the other one, which is smart, because you need that much anyway. You don't have enough crit rate on your Yansan to be actually properly built for this kind of thing. Let's see. Build quality is a little low. But it might be doable. Okay, now we shouldn't be struggling with energy, right?
Stronger. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm not playing this correctly.
Burn it down.
Yeah. Controlled breathing.
This is doable.
Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
Oh, I didn't get energy. I'm cooked.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Time to shine.
I still got it. No, where did the pyro come from? Okay, this is doable. It's just, I don't know why it's so slow. I'm doing it exactly the same as I did with anything. The damage seems fine. I don't know, I'm not getting the charge attack melted somehow. The charge attack buffed, not melted. The charge attack is never buffed. What is going on? I've done this many times before. This is doable. Why does today's stream look so different? Oh, is it cooked on the short stream again? It's the internet. I'm restarting the stream. Or do you mean just the colors, Simo? You mean like the lights and the hat? You can swap EM on Marika if you want more vape. I mean, she should be on EM, no? She's doing good damage already. I mean, not really. She's doing the damage that I do without her Sig. Oh, you're on attack. Oh, why would you do that? Pavica's a reaction carry. For sure. But no, I'm not vaping. I'm not melting my... Not vaping my charge attack, which I've never struggled with vaping. I mean, we're not getting scroll here, of course. So my damage isn't as high.
Try and stop me. Wrath from the skies.
I'm so confused. And one...
Controlled breathing.
I'm really confused by the damage here, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty... Yeah, 300 there. What happened? Am I jumping too high or something? Am I jumping too high? Yeah, we want to do this and one. React with the Yansan. No, I'm not getting Bennett buffed. Ah. I'm not getting the combo properly either, but we should be fine. This is so weird. I'm confused. But you have good energy. I gotta commend you on that. Very good energy. I hate this game. Okay, whatever. We can do this. There's no point in trying anymore if I can't clear this. Okay, double shred is already good. We got scroll already, right? I don't even know if Sidlali is on scroll, actually. I'm not even sure. She is. Okay, good. We're out of characters. Maybe we just do this. Like, actually, this should be enough. Also, hello, Muppamare. What's up? You can see your model. Not today. I wonder why. You can't see my model? Still? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see my model? What happened to the YouTube stream? Is the normal YouTube stream dead? You guys should tell me. I mean, you did, I guess. What? This is normal. Is the normal YouTube stream dead? You did, I guess. This is also normal. What do you mean? Nothing is different. We do the calcs before that this attack is better with C2 Sidlali. Oh yeah, that's true. But we can't do anything for Arlecchino. Because she doesn't have a build. And she's already on attack. Okay. Miyokona.
Transfix.
Inverted sim is full screen. What do you mean full screen? I don't understand. Oh, you mean you're on the shorts view of the thing screen. That's what's happening. Maybe Kazu can do damage there as well. That's actually much better now.
Laid back. Get to work. You two. Time.
Gotta get this out quickly. Before he starts flying. Holy shit, we actually got it. Look at the amount of damage. That's massive. That's massive. We have no gene, Mazar.
Transfixed. Show no mercy. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Let it rain.
With Kazo, we can also intercept the thing to get some fall damage. Nice.
Transfix. Wind strider.
Okay, that works. I don't know why it didn't last time. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work last time. I'm sorry. I'm confused. I guess we had extra shred here, but that's fine. We got this, and we got this as well. I just need to play better. Can you explain to me how Shalona works? She just shreds res if there's at least 2 fake characters in the team. Well, she's not one, so yeah. If there's at least 2 characters in the team, she shreds resistance to both, to all fake elements that are present in the team. She also can run Cinder City, which usually only gets 1 element, though. Yeah, if Jansa was level, we'd be doing a little bit better here. Dude. There's technically 3 YouTube streams now. That's why you can't see my model. Technically speaking, there's 3 YouTube streams now. I've activated this new YouTube feature that lets you. What is happening? What is happening? I'm on EU server. I feel so sluggish. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Did they change the buff time or something? What is going on? Did they change the buff time or anything? Like, genuinely, it feels like I've never in my life struggled to get that. I think I can do better damage raw than trying to play the reactions, man.
Rise, let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Controlled breathing.
I'm so confused, man. Or does she just not do any damage? I don't know. Maybe it's just Moika or something. I remember hitting up 300k hits. And being able to melt the charge attack afterwards. What happened? Nothing changed. I'm confused. Didn't faff. Moika's really good build, I think. The build is decent, yeah. It's actually not. It's just the SIG. This is doable for sure. It's just I'm confused. Like I know Moika shares ICD between her normal attacks and her plunge attacks, but like, why was that never a problem before? I mean, the Moika build is actually decent. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. The real issue is just I mean, the Janssen isn't leveled, of course. Bennett is. Farina isn't. Just that burst should be crowned. Millilith is good though. Everything is fine. It's just, I'm just confused. Like, I'm doing exactly the same thing that I used to do here, and it's not working. I'm not getting a charge attack I'm not getting charge attack damage here.
Rise with, yeah, quick as a flash. Yeah, let's light it up. I'm going.
Didn't hit the skill there. Level up Janssen. You don't have the materials. Citizen can technically work for 3 elements then. I mean, technically, yeah, you can react with 3, but you need to do that. You need to react with 3 different elements, which is gonna be a rare sight. Dude, Janssen, when are you gonna get enough energy recharge? You have 200%, and she's still not enough. How many do you got? You do? Because it doesn't look like it. Where are the mats? Level? I don't give a fuck about her level. I need her talents to be leveled.
Burn it. Controlled breathing. Let's light it up. Everybody.
Now neither of them gets the burst. Okay, whatever. I don't care. No, I have to care. I hate you, Janssen. You're the worst character ever. It's just... Oh, man. She's like 200... She is 200 ER here. It's so irritating.
Quick as a flash. Yeah.
I'm sitting to him. Can we make Varessa and mid-team clear the third boss by letting the 300 take carrier? Yeah, of course. You should be fine on the thing boss.
Faster, stronger. Yeah. Full speed ahead.
I just need to spend 7 hours here because we have 20 crit rate for Fav. Man. I don't know why this is so hard. You're doing more damage than I did with the same team, and I'm clearing faster somehow. Like, your damage is this Jansson character is wasting 20 seconds. I just need to get lucky.
Step aside.
Like, literally, I'm not getting a 20% hit chance a single time this entire run. Dude, I'm going ER Sans, man. It's not like we care about her attack buff anyway. Give me ER Sans. You are already on ER Sans. 16 I already cleared with Sitlali. Oh, it's a 5-piece. Why is that? Okay, now I need to look through every single piece that you have on your account and see if you have better ER on something that I can put on her. 16. 16. I mean, 16 is already enough better, right? 10 plus. That should be enough for what we're trying to do. Is there a better Fav? You have a better refined Fav? I mean, it doesn't matter, because, like, she's not critting. That's the real issue. No, this is fine. She's not critting. She needs crit rate to crit with Fav. You have the perfect Fav on it. It just needs to crit. It doesn't crit, because it's 1 in 5 chance to crit. That's pretty low.
Quick as a flash. Let's everybody stand.
This is what I need.
Light of the blazing sun. Burn it. Let's light it up.
Form first.
On my teamwork is
time to shine. Shower.
I keep getting hit by everything. I'm doing so much less damage than my main account does. I don't know why. You have a better weapon. It should not be this. This should not be happening.
Faster, stronger. Let my name echo in song.
But I think we're still fine. Obviously, we can still clear.
burn it. Teamwork is
Quick as a flash. Start the. Let the world come alive.
Pyroclastic surge.
Where are you going, Mawika? I mean, it's not like Bennett is buffing us anyway. Yeah, like, the initial burst hit does like 10 million, and everything after that does 0. I don't get it.
Controlled breathing. On my shower me.
Light of the blazing sun.
Didn't crit. Dude, we have like 70 crit rate. We have like 95 crit rate. We're still not critting half the time. I do not know how. We have 95 crit rate or something.
Let my name echo in song.
It keeps pushing me out of here. Do we have like no codex or something? Am I just critting on accident or something? How is this happening? I guess I should have the resin surplus for fuck's sake. That would be nice, yeah. The resin surplus would be so good. I don't know if it's called that. Resin. Yeah, we have. Like, I literally did not miss 10% of my crits there. Or 8%. I missed close to like 25% of my crits there. Merry Christmas, Koshan. You can show up tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming on Christmas. Playing Genshin, suffering.
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up, everybody.
This is super doable. It's just, I don't understand what happened. I genuinely do not understand what happened. I didn't change anything, and this is somehow harder than it used to be.
Harder. On my. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Light of the blazing sun.
Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. I'm really confused. I didn't get the skill out. Oh my goodness.
I'm going in. Time to shine. Strike a
Wrath from the sky.
Dude, do we have 95 crit rate or not? 400k charge attack. Do I need to be slower? I'm too fast, maybe. I'm getting it now, randomly. I don't get it.
step aside. Let my name echo in song. You pyroclastic surge.
Let me try that thing combo.
Incinerate.
This is good pace.
Rise. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Everything is good energy recharge, which is important.
Light of the blazing sun.
I think being slower is helping me.
Everybody stand. Step
We should be done here.
on my. Let the world come alive.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah. I think being slower is better.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is quick as a flash. Let's use your pyroclastic.
Okay, we got it. Oh my god, we got it, Fabi. Jesus Christ, was that annoying. I don't know what was wrong there, but it took me longer than usual. Okay. We got it done. Holy shit. Fearless cleared on an account that seems fairly new. 57. Okay, why was that so annoying? Yeah, I mean, why was it so annoying? Let's do a little review. Pavica build is fine. It has Sig. Talents, fine. Level 9's the skill would be fine. Something is going on with the... Something was going different. I think I needed to attack slower. Yansan, C2 is good, just needs to be crowned. Level 90 weapon instead of level 80. Level 90 yourself would help, but it's not a big deal. You need to have enough energy recharge with an attack sans and enough crit rate. So you need to farm this a lot more for her to actually be, like, as good as people make her out to be. You need an attack sans here. Okay. Bandit looks fine, right? 4-piece noblesse, Sapwood Blade is good. 256 ER, yeah, looks perfect. Perfect. Bandit is perfect. 900 ER in Zidlali. Yeah, you want EM sans here. EM circlet here, because you have C1 Zidlali, which means she actually gives a flat buff. So you want EM here, here, and ER here, which you do. Enough energy recharge? Yes. Just need to get an EM circlet for Zidlali. You need to have 2 VV sets. This would have been a little bit easier if I could use a second shredder. How do you use Shalona? I just got her, but lost on her weapon. I mean, her weapon sucks, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't suck, it's just not that crazy. I hate it in here. Shalona shreds resistance for elements that are... For FEC elements in the team. FEC elements are Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. So if you have 2 of those characters in the team... 2 characters of those elements in the team, you can shred resistance against those elements. That's basically all she does. She heals on the burst, if that's also the thing, but beyond that, that's it. She's a support, and a general support. Generalist support. Okay. Yeah. The Skirk team did fine. You badly need a second VV set and better Arlecchino stuff. This is just crazy work. What was this? 3 crit rate. The EM isn't bad. They wouldn't delete this piece. I mean, maybe you could figure something... Actually, even with the EM, it's bad. What is Kazu's weapon? I don't know. I think it was Sack or something. It doesn't matter what his weapon is. Syphos. Syphos good. Yeah. Talents all around seemed fine. Like, the only bad part was the artifacts, really. You could crown that, of course. But really, the only bad part was artifacts not being farmed enough. Yeah. Talents are there, characters are leveled. You're doing good. You're doing good, Fabi. And I'm off. Next account. W clear. W clear. I really don't know what was going on with the Pavica stuff. I'm just confused. I can clear that faster with lower damage. And I don't think I changed anything. Even back then, I always tried to do it as fast as possible. Okay, and that's the last one for today. Or forever, I guess, because no one ever shows up again. Eden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just, Oh, Banzal is back. Banzal, you're still here, right? What do you need help with? Abyss. C2 Sitlali, C2 Kazo, Varessa. Eh, not built though. Oh, Varessa not built, I see. So we can't use Varessa? We might use her support Varessa or something. Like how not built? Like level 20 or something? Or just not, no artifacts? Okay, so this, we tried this already, Banzal, right? We tried this already. We gave this a shot already, right? Do you want me to try again, or did I not try? No Varessa. C5 Bennett would help a little bit on the first side, but we still struggled. We still didn't have a good carry for the second side. I think once you've built your Varessa, you can come back to me, but I'll leave this open. But like, do build your Varessa, because this is Asia server. I'm still gonna struggle on some aspects of this. With Varessa, I can play. Do you have constellations on Traverse or something? Did you get enough Traverse cons? Do you get Janssen and stuff? Are those characters ready? Because just a C3 Janssen or Traverse? Both of those characters would be nice. I don't need them though. But yeah, ideally I would play. What I want to play is Arlecchino, Sidlali, Kazuha on the first side. And then just like Varessa on the second side with anything basically. Maybe wait another 30 minutes to get me a Varessa? Oh, you want to pull on the thing? We can do that, sure. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, come back in a couple days once you've built the characters. You probably don't even need to come back. You probably can do it yourself at that point. I'll give it a try. If you can't, then I can hop on. But there's really no point in trying, struggling, because I don't think it's going to be likely to clear. It's just, I feel like you have an easier time clearing Fearless than Abyss. Because you have C1 Gene. You can play Arlecchino, Sidlali, Yalan on the first one, I think. You can play... No, Arlecchino Plunge on the bottom. Like, Farina, Yalan, Sidlali on the thing. With Ganyu, maybe. Nah, probably not. Nah. Wait, what do you mean I cleared? I didn't clear your Abyss, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, cleared. Oh. Yeah. I tried Theater. I mean, yeah, Theater takes a while. Hello, sup? Cronshu? Cronshu, what's up? Okay, so I think every quest is done. Like, everyone that isn't here is just never gonna come back, I think. Bruce Bard hasn't been here in a while. Scrapper hasn't been here in 2 days. Meowsy hasn't been... I don't even know when it's... Ria, I think, is already done. I think Fallen did this for her. Hokkaido I haven't seen in a while. CRBs... Samir... The Grim... Any one of you guys here, Savza? Because if not, I think we're done for today. Sleepy Nari. Didn't we say this already? Viet. Haven't seen them. They've made 2. Frawley. Yeah. I don't think anyone that needed Abyss is here today. Or right now, at least. So... I think we're done for today. We're gonna be back here for Christmas. Because I actually do not... celebrate on Christmas, so I don't mind doing a Christmas stream. We gotta raid someone if you're up to it. Do you know anyone to raid? Because we can raid Fallen again, but I've been raiding him every day. If you have any other targets, we could just go Fallen though. I think he's a similar situation to me. Mikumo. All right. That's not a bad idea. Sure. Sure. Let's do a little bit of raid since we got a couple people in here. Please behave. We're gonna go over to Mikumo. Mikumo. Right, sure. Raid started. Be normal. I haven't watched their streams, but they raided me, so I'm returning the favor. Thank you guys for watching today. We'll be back tomorrow on Christmas if you guys are up for it. We're just gonna do some more Stygian Abyss clears and maybe do the Durn story quest. Who knows? We'll figure that out. But yeah, see you guys. Be normal in the raids. Bye.